Hello, Gustav. I might, hold on. Having a little bit of issues here. Why is this not working though? I'm very, very confused. Let's see. What is happening? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me all right? What up, Tsuki? What up? Oh, you cleared chapter 21. Congratulations, Gustav. What up, Long Trend? Why is this not working though? Tag those offline. That is problematic. Yeah, what up, Kazoma? You didn't expect the Rappy art to get so famous in the Discord? I mean, yeah. Rappy is one of the favorites after all. Unstable, huh? Why is this? Why is this so annoying? Hold on, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties trying some new features. Really sorry about that. Let us see. Yo, what up, Psycho? Sweating buckets? Yeah, it is very, very hot. It is very, very hot. Let us see. So let's see if this fixes it. Because... keeps getting... Wait, how is this? Huh. Okay. I never applied for that. And also... this is... What is going on? Well, I guess Scuff is the name of the game, huh? What is happening? Average stream bitrate too high. Like, all of these keep getting caught out, so... There is around 20 degrees-ish. It's fine. That's good, to be honest. Why is this not working, though? No delay, live. What is happening? It says I am live, but... what is this? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to use this new functionality some other time. Because I don't see... I mean, where your GPU is on 45 degrees, yeah. I'll give up on this new feature that I was planning on testing today for now. I'm not gonna make you guys wait for too long to start. We're going to start with some Genshin Impact, as you guys probably could already tell from the music. As you guys can also probably tell from the little signs, one of the new features that I am planning on testing is simultaneous streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So that whenever there is a campaign for Twitch as well, I can just do that as well for Nikke. I was planning on testing that today, but I don't know what's happening. That I guess Cuff really is the name of the game for my freaking videos and everything, and content creation, because it's really not working. Like, I don't get it. It was like if I look at the VODs, it says that it's working just fine, but I cannot see a preview of pop-out stream preview. New features? Mostly the dual streaming. I'm planning on setting up a dual stream on Twitch. As you guys can see that there is a new little chat window now compared to before. That will segregate whether you're watching from Twitch or from YouTube. The main goal is, of course, my main streaming platform is YouTube. That's not going to change. It's whenever there is a campaign, I can also participate with the Twitch drops and all of that jazz, and maybe get some extra traffic for my YouTube channel and videos as well. So those are like the new quote-unquote features, along with the new chat that you guys see right now. I've also gone back to using this image for the be right back screen. Some little details. Because the whole reason why there is the memory disk pad is because that's Snow White's tablet in white memory, if you guys remember that. Other than that and the dual streaming setup that I'm trying to put, those are like mostly the quote-unquote new features, I guess. If that makes sense. I am trying to make it work on Twitch as well. If the reception is good on Twitch as well, I might just stream on both, right? But my main content is always on YouTube. It would be nice if I change it depending on the game I'm playing. Oh, that is true. That is true. That's 2 Grim stacks. Those were 2 Grim stacks. But yeah, I will slowly but surely make new things for depending on the game I play as well. At least the main games that I play. I just need to figure out what I want to do for each of them. Like, Nikke is very easy. Snow White is the mascot. Can use a fake account to iron out difficulties. Yeah, that is true. On the YouTube side, there are no issues, though. It's mostly the Twitch side that is having technical issues at the moment. I tried to... what's it called? Yeah, I get it. Jichung is here. It's mostly the Twitch side of things that is really scuffed at the moment. Like, YouTube, you guys probably didn't even notice a difference when I was doing the testing. But if you went on my Twitch channel, which now is on the banner as well, linked on my YouTube channel, by the way, if you're interested. If you went there, you would have noticed that the stream was just... It said that I was online, but nothing was really happening. Now, what's really interesting is that I never signed up for any partner content creation thing, but I do have Genshin drops enabled for whatever reason. So that's a thing. I am not a partner content creator of Genshin or MiHoYo in general, but for whatever reason I had the drops, so good for me, I guess. I might make use of that during the week for the campaign to attract some traffic, I guess. But for now, I'll just try to iron out again the difficulties with Twitch. It's mostly if any of you like MiHoYo Goodwill. It's not a goodwill, it's just I never signed up for it, but I do have drops enabled on my Twitch channel. Even though I haven't streamed on that channel since almost a year ago or something, and it was World of Warcraft content, not really gacha games or anything. So there is that too. But yeah, I mean, I guess if they kindly allow me to put drops, I'll take it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'll take it. But yeah, like, that Twitch thing is going to be some work in progress as well. If it can attract more people to my YouTube channel and make them enjoy my content, all the better. If it doesn't really work out, whatever, right? When is the archive feature for Nikke? No idea. It would be really nice that they implemented it as soon as possible. Yo, what up, Ragnar? I don't have IS3 at that level, though. But yeah. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the archive feature would be nice if they implemented it, but I have no idea on the ETA of that. While I do know some stuff for certain events and everything, generally speaking, I'm not privy to that level of information. I don't think any official content creator is, actually. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. You guys saw nothing? You saw nothing. Anyways, moving on. The archive feature, like, I assume it's going to be eventually something that will get... Oh, those explode. Okay. Interesting. And that's on cooldown. Okay, that's a good start for the day. You're right, you didn't see anything. Yeah. That's a good start. Also, this thing... I assume there's gonna be a way of deleting these things, huh? I could charge this thing as well. 70 seconds until my hyper carry is back online. That is pretty unfortunate. A lot of people are pissed at the lip sync problem in Nikke in chapter 22. Lip sync problem. I mean, if the animation was made with Japanese or Korean in mind, of course English is not going to line up. They should edit it. I'm not justifying it. They should try to edit it so that it fits all the languages that they have, but people need to be a bit more understanding that if they're watching it in English or in any language where the animation was originally not intended for, lip sync issues will eventually happen. Unless it's something more egregious than what I was expecting. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Like, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? There we go. I mean, I guess fighting Raiden Shogun is probably pretty scary for the average person, huh? Locked him up awaiting for Erg's judgment, huh? Yeah, I'm very glad that Nikke has animated cutscenes. Like, that's more than what a lot of gacha games can say, to be honest. Could you imagine that happening? Nikke multi-million-dollar games, so everyone has high expectations. Well, here's the thing. High expectations also need to be realistic, right? Doesn't matter how many multi-million-dollar company it's supposed to be. I think I already explained that yesterday as well. Nollywood reference. Like, how do I put it? If you would be you would be honored, Kazuma. I mean, yeah, different reactions for different people. But yeah, it's something that I explained is that even if it's a multi-million company, Shift Up probably isn't all that large. At least the Nikke studio. They're probably upgrading their size because I do remember seeing that they were recruiting a lot, and even a lot of young people in universities that are freshly graduated as well from data science, programming, and all of that stuff as well. Because I checked up at the financials and investment of Nikke, and it's considered a unicorn. Usually, you don't really call a unicorn a large company. But yeah. Anyways, like, maybe they'll fix it, maybe it will stay. People need to also remember that the animated cutscenes are not originally made for specific languages. Oh, I mean, like, here's the thing. Sony is a established company that has been around for years and that is massive. Nikke is the Shift Up isn't. Like, it's not even close. It's a unicorn, which is a tech usually reserved for tech startups or very small tech companies that are performing really greatly. Yeah, Shift Up Studio is actually quite young, I believe. Like, let me check so that I don't mess it up. But it was founded in 2013, so 10 years. It's been around for 10 years tops. So it is incredibly young for a company. It may sound like a lot to say that a company has been around for a decade, but gotta remember that a lot of other companies have been around for way longer than that. Just for reference, the Dark Souls company, what's its name again? From Software has been around for like almost 30 years now. Early Nikke was buggy as hell, yeah, that I do agree. Can make explosives. So we have a terrorist in our midst. Average lifespan? Nah, it's pretty young actually. Like, okay. Let us Google that. Well, MiHoYo is actually fairly recent as well, actually. MiHoYo was founded in 2011, technically. So it is quite young. Although MiHoYo has 5k employees officially, and Shift Up has no official data on their number of employees, so probably a lot less. Oh, Nintendo is like hundreds of years, yeah. Like, Nintendo didn't start up as a video game company, funnily enough. So that's a thing to keep in mind. The Alchemist mistake. Okay, so now we can resurrect Yulag again. And heal her back up using Chi-Chi's healing a little bit. There are a few Fatui that I could punch over there to heal up, actually. Just need to get in a range where I don't die in a single hit. That should be good enough, I think. So we open with this. We jump in with Chi-Chi, and we go say hi to Mr. Hammer Bro over there. We ult with Chi-Chi. And we got this. Okay, I already have max stacks of max Grim stacks, so this guy is gonna probably. I forgot to trigger this. Okay, so that should be 2 Grim stacks, I believe. Yeah, that was 2 Grim stacks. He's very tanky actually, huh? miHoYo make, yeah, quite a lot of money, but Fly Me to the Moon first release. Yeah, 2011 Kazoma. 1889, yeah. Nintendo wasn't always a video game company. Also explains why they're really freaking archaic in many regards, actually. But yeah, like miHoYo earns hundreds of millions of dollars every month, but like honestly, a lot of there are other games that do similar stuff, right? Not just gacha games. Oh, what am I fighting? Oh, hello. Oh, I got clipped. Oh, I got clipped again. Huh. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Come on. Okay, that's 2 Grim stacks. So next hit will be a very big hit. It is very impressive that they managed to achieve such high degrees of revenue and games in such a short period of time, miHoYo. Like, it is very, very impressive. But for reference, like, for example, World of Warcraft makes roughly the same numbers, right? And that's one branch of thingy. But it's probably a bad comparison. In all fairness. Is this one of those rocks that... Oh, there is a scenery picture thing to take. Oh, hey buddy, what? Most video game companies aren't legal? That's one way of putting it. That is one way of putting it, Psycho. Change frequency. Huh. Well, I mean, we can continue exploring downwards. Figure out along the way the chasm. We going to jail, boys? Nah. You do remind me of that meme. I'm going to jail thingy. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. I'm going to jail. Oh, that is a scary looking abyss thingy. Well, I did manage to get some hits in. Jail is just a place. I mean, the combos here, yeah, are pretty sus at surface level for sure. Wow, they're getting stun locked so hard. So it should be 2 stacks of cream stacks, I believe. I need to scratch myself a little bit. Oh. I should have done short press there. There we go. There is a cannon. Are you gonna shoot the cannon like this is the dead mines in World of Warcraft? Jail is just a place. Where the spares, look at where we are going, we need to use this cannon again. Without any shot cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Okay. Yeah, there are some really crazy whales in Genshin Impact. Like, what I really question is how the hell some of them can even afford that level of whaling. Because there's people that don't just whale on Genshin Impact, right? If you whale on a singular game, I mean, even then, like 100k in a single month is insane. But there's people that whale like on those levels on multiple games, which is absolute madness. I could recharge this thing, but I don't know if it will do anything special. Over there, okay. Yeah, there's people that just have that sort of money. It's just, from my experience, a lot of the people who have that sort of money usually don't really take the time or have the time to play video games for many of them. So it's just pretty insane to think about it. It is true that some of them are just bad at budgeting. That is also true. I wouldn't be surprised that some of the big whales are just not putting aside too much money for the future or something. I wouldn't be surprised, but... I mean, then again, like, this is a conversation that I had with a friend of mine that was kind of like trying to poke fun at me for spending games on gacha spending money on gacha games. I was like, well, it's my disposable income for entertainment. And for example, on cigarettes alone, you spend 250 plus euros a month on cigarettes. That's literally spending money to burn. So yeah, it's just a matter of perspective. The main thing is responsible spending. That's about it. Spends more on waifus than her. Ah, man. I need 2 keys for this, huh? I assume I need to go up there then? Oh, I probably lost the light because I stepped into the mud, didn't I? This mechanic for exploration is pretty good, not gonna lie. I quite like the design of it. What the hell are these things? What the hell are you supposed to be? I don't have Grim Stacks at the moment. Well, now I have 2 Grim Stacks. And now that I have 2 Grim Stacks, you're dead. Oh. No! No, 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 my drops. My loot. And stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Again. Oh, come on. Like, okay, stop doing that. What is this? Yo. Wait, where did you go? Oh my god. Did he reset or something? I thought resetting was not a thing in this. Okay, wait, where did it... Oh, there you are. What? Like, okay. We are playing that game now, huh? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Okay, so now we can continue exploring peacefully. Urge. His daughter is what is holding his urge. I mean, let's not name drop other content creators randomly and stuff like that, because that is not... first of all, let's just avoid that. But yeah, I mean... there are some pretty impressive whales around the place. Those, for example, like, I think I talked about that there was a content creator in FGO that literally spent over 3,000 USD on freaking... I never name dropped him though, but that spent like 3,000 USD on the freaking general gacha, not the one you use to try to fetch not the one that you use to gate raid ups, but the one that has no raid up and that is permanently around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banned. Yeah, you're banned. Do it for the Vine. Yeah. You guys sometimes name drop even content creators that I don't know of, honestly. Like this Asura guy, I've never heard of him. But... oh, wait. I get a quest from the Fatui? Wait, I can get quests from the Fatui. That is a new one. Hello, Fatui? Can I just not kill you? Anton Markov, the company, call me Anton. Is at the medical camp. Didn't make it through the morning. I told you I'm in charge of the company now. In charge of the company as staff sergeant. So they're fighting amongst themselves. Acting commander officer. Huh. Oh yeah, Aliena is one that is definitely not known. I have played Asura's Wrath, but... oh, okay. I thought you meant a content creator called Asura, not the game Asura's Wrath. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So I wouldn't be surprised that there is a content creator out there called Asura or something. Or at least that took the name Asura. Not combat effective. So are we getting a quest from the Fatui? Supplies, weapon, intel, Mora with plenty of them. Who the hell could call their... no, not child, the content creator. What do you mean? Azurath, what? How are summon rates in Genshin? I can show you the summon rates in a bit, Gustav. They're... I mean... I don't know how to put it. No, there are agendas. In the honor of the Ninth Company and our centers. The 4 starving souls left. Let me show you the rates in a bit. Do a gacha calculating tutorial? I mean, I can do that for sure, but it will take me a while to compile the video. "500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark never stopped." Our staff sergeant. Hmm. Oh, so Anthony is the only one who's telling us the truth, huh? What should I give him, though? Here's some chicken, I guess. Yo, what up, Phoenix? Wait, what is... Oh, so they turned against me still? Like, bro, I still gave you food. Ah! I messed up. Oh, come on. I messed up again. Give them that, yeah. Okay, for all the trouble, you're all gonna die. Okay, have fun inside of Shenhe's AoE. So why did they attack me though? Oh, what the hell? Okay. So now... let him beat up. Oh, okay, so we didn't get betrayed. Did I Google search? Wait, really? Wait, is that real? Like, hold on. Is that a real thing? Wait. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Because I've had this handle of Aliene since many, many years. It's the name of my priest in World of Warcraft. That's where the name for the whole channel comes from, is my priest from World of Warcraft that I also had for many years. I did not know... I did not know this was a thing, though. Huh. Okay, so that's a... Okay, interesting. Although I've had this handle probably longer than this company exists. But that is very interesting. It's also on YouTube, really. Because I've had this handle like way longer than that company probably has existed, so... Let's see. That is so weird, though, that my handle is basically also the name of a pharmaceutical thing, huh? That is so weird. Yeah, like they renamed to Aliane in 2014. I've had this handle longer than they have existed. So I was right. Yeah, I'm a chiropractor now. No. Like, let me show you though. Because this is quite interesting. So if you go into Social Blade, you'll see what I mean. Is that thing was created in 2014. My handle was created 2 years before that on YouTube and has existed for even longer than that. So yeah, that is a funny coincidence though. It is a very funny coincidence. Copyright claim now? No, they can't. They actually can't do anything. Especially since I can prove that I've existed for longer than them. But yeah, and I'm not in the same field as them, so they cannot claim the name or anything. Am I suing them? Nah. I do need to heal Eula though. Keep getting my Eula killed for some reason today. But that is very funny though. It's like, okay, here is a funny story. Are any of you familiar with Asmongold or the group where Tectone is currently in? One True King. Suing medical companies. Yeah, so some of you are familiar with like Asmongold, or at least the org where Tectone is a member of, called OTK. Well, funnily enough, after they were done creating OTK, One True King, and had done all of the marketing, all of the investments, everything was ready for launch, and they launched One True King, Asmongold or someone in the company had this little flash of inspiration of Googling One True King OTK. And one of the first results that came out before, you know, the official launch of everything, was an entry from the Urban Dictionary or something like that. And that's when Asmongold was like, oh shit. Apparently it's a BDSM term as well, OTK. Funnily enough. So they kind of learned that after the fact. That they named their entire org initials and everything after after a BDSM term. And what's it called? When they did their Starforge systems, they wanted to make it like a hammer upside down, you know, like this kind of fantasy RPG thing, right? And they didn't notice yet again that it just looks like a cock and balls. so now that that also went that direction. They never noticed that it just looked like a cock and balls. I mean, yeah, there is not king shaming, and then there is naming accidentally your company or thing after after a BDSM term, right? In terms of the initials and everything. Or putting your logo in a way that resembles it a cock and balls by accident. There's something. Oh, there's a hydro, huh? Cannot in the current state. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Maybe you can help me trigger this, so that I don't have to. Come on, try and hit it. See if that works. I'm actually curious to see if this works. Oh, you're bloody useless, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I do have to change party, huh? How do you design something that looks like genitalia on accident? I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? Is if you're too... I want to say in too deep, but that's not exactly the term, is when you're in the middle of designing something, you have such a vision inside of your head that you don't always realize that, you know, you design something that may look a little bit sus. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so the waterfall stopped Mona flat in her tracks. Where's the other... Oh, it's over there. Yeah, no, like, I have a friend that studied in a university in Canada, right? I don't remember the name of the university, actually. Let me look it up so that I don't make a mistake in naming it. I have a friend that studied in a university in Canada, in the University of Montreal. And I believe he told me that in the University of Montreal there was a building area that also, if you looked at it from a map perspective, it looked like an actual cock and balls as well. So it happens just about everywhere. Like, you probably have seen also images of buildings in general that have that a little bit of a phallic design by accident. It was probably not intended. You think you know of that building? Yeah, like, he told me that in the University of Montreal. There was like a building that, if you looked at the building, it looked very phallic. If you look at the plan and everything, like, it really looked like cock and balls and everything. Let me try to find it. I mean, there's also China that has that as well, I believe, but... that doesn't help that the fact that the plans really showcase it, but I can't find the map of it. Maybe I'll find it later. But yeah. How do you mess up that bad? Yeah. Wait, that happened as well, Psycho? I have no idea how some of those accidents happened, though. Like, some of those can be just misses, right? Like, you're an architect, you're building things, and you make them up to code, and you're thinking about all of these other things that just make it so that you don't really think about, you know, the actual shape on the map and everything. And once you're done building it, you're like, oh, well, I guess it's too late now to change it. You know? I could see that happening very easily. I mean, there was also that... test was a new chat window, not just a chat window. Also, I tried to simultaneously stream on Twitch, but that got scuffed a little bit, and I didn't want to make the stream wait for too long, so I just decided to cut the simultaneous stream for now and try to fix it later. But yeah, those are the new feature things. Also, the new going back into the old-ish, but also better image resolution and everything. Now loading screen. So no Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't say no Twitch. It's just I need to figure out how to fix it. That is about it. It's just a matter of me figuring out how to fix it so that it actually functions. More than anything. Like, I really cannot make fun of Emily anymore, can I? Okay, so now the chest is activated, okay. Like, now I really cannot... Oh, right, there we go. I really cannot make fun of Emily anymore for having scuffed streams all the time as well. Because now I'm discovering it's very difficult. No Twitch yet, yeah, exactly. Yo, what up, Caesar? Nice to see you again. But yeah, I can't really make fun of Emily in that regard anymore because I feel just as technologically challenged, if not more than her. Which is pretty impressive considering the scuff that happens on her streams. But yeah. I'll try to figure it out. Because, like, it will open up a lot more opportunities in general. What the hell are you supposed to be? Oh, bubbles. Did this thing lock itself in a bubble? Oh, that is stupid. Oh, that is dumb. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever played League of Legends. But playing Eula kinda, to some extent, feels like playing Riven, actually. Where it could be worse, yeah. Brutus is in the kitchen. Oh, there is that video from Department Chronicles as well that just... Wait, this is not breakable, is it? Wait, where am I? I guess I'm supposed to go over there. So I'll teleport back here and I'll try to fly back there. Genshin, Gacha, and calculate the rate. You know that calculating the rates and odds in Genshin is super cancerous, right? Like, it's really, really annoying. Because, okay, here is Genshin Gacha, right? Okay. So, if you look at the details, the way Genshin works is you have a 50-50 chance of getting the rate up. And there is the whole 0.6% with a soft pity, which begins at... You have the hard pity at 90 attempts, and then you have the soft pity, which triggers somewhere. Where is the soft pity thing? Probability of winning a 4-star. We don't care about that. 50% chance that it will be any of these. Wait, where is the 5-star pity thing that is mentioned? If the first 5-star you obtain, the next one is guaranteed to be the correct one. And wait, where is the soft pity in this one? Because I do believe there is a soft pity in Genshin as well. Yeah, Eula is back after God knows how long. Wait, where is the... I was so sure that there was a soft pity in Genshin. Let's see. The guarantee is at least once every 90 attempts, so that's that. 50% chance that it's a promotional character, so it's basically 8% consolidated. And then on the second one, it's complicated, but yeah. Whatever. 4-star items, 5% base probability, winning a 4-star weapon. Okay, so is there no soft pity in Genshin? I thought for sure there was a soft pity. Masterless glitter and everything, we know that. Huh. I'll have to look into it. For sure. But yeah, if you want a tutorial, the thing that makes it really obnoxious to calculate these type of things is the PDs, be it soft PD, hard PD, all of that stuff. In Nikke, it's super easy to calculate for the sole reason that... Ooh, that was... Okay, hello. Hello there. Oh. Well, I guess there goes my other drop, huh? The main issue is when you have to calculate things with soft PD or forms of PD integrated into the gacha, it becomes a lot more complicated to do the math. Because you have to use what we call... Like, you very likely have to use what we call stochastic probability, which is dynamic probability models. So the thing that you guys are taught about in high school and maybe some portions of university are what we call static probability models, which is where the probabilities don't change based on the state of what you're doing. Stochastic, on the other hand, is what we call dynamic probabilities. And dynamic probabilities are a bit annoying. Generally speaking, depending on the type of dynamic probability, you could do Markov chains, you could do Monte Carlo simulation. Like, there's different ways of dealing with it. For Nikke, it's super simple. You just use a binomial. So binomial is a success failure type of thing. So it's two outcomes. Either you succeed or you fail. The pass-fail test in Nikke would be whether or not you obtain the desired character, right? So let's say the probability of getting an SSR is 4%. The probability of failure would be 1 minus that 4%, which would be 96%. If you want to calculate the odds of not getting an SSR after X number of attempts, you just take the failed attempts and you put them at the power of the amount of failures in a row. That is if you do it in a row. If you don't do it in a row, then you have to use a probability distribution, a binomial probability distribution, and you have tables for that on the internet very easily. It's not super complex. Binomial is very, very simple. Because binomial, you can even brute force it. Binomial, you can technically brute force it using even probability trees. I don't recommend it, but theoretically you could just brute force it. Worst case scenario. The problem with dynamic models is you cannot. There is no real way of brute forcing them. But yeah. And Nikke is a super simple mathematical thing. It's just binomials. So for example, a fellow content creator that had 200 and something number of pulls without an SSR, well, that's quite simple. It's 96% is the failure probability of one pull, which is not getting an SSR once. And then if he failed to get SSRs 260 times in a row, it's just 0.96 at the power of 260. And that is the probabilities of in a row. For example. Okay, so... Alright, I need to go and fetch those bombs, don't I? Right, I've been running in circles the entire time, huh? So... During your investigation, time to find a way to clear them out. Cleansing the defilement, that is... where is it that I have to complete chasm spell? Oh, chasm spelunkers to and speak to Jiwoo. Okay, so chasm spelunkers, we know that one. Where is it? Chasm spelunkers, navigate. Ji Chung's first miasmic. Okay, so I have to do the first miasmic. Okay, so I need to go there. Yeah, no problem. Is that new Nikkes are not added to the Mileage shop after they left. They're not added to the Mileage shop, but they are added to molds, and they're adding to the wish thingy. Right. Like, yes, they are not in the Mileage shop, but they might be added in the future. Who knows? But they are added to the SSR molds, manufacturer molds, all of that stuff. Plus, they also get added into the wish thingy, the restricted wishing thing. Oops. Oh, I can probably jump from there. Good. Yeah, like, for example, if you want to do a very simple binomial to know exactly the odds of someone not getting a single SSR in 200 pulls in Nikke, you take 0.96 and you put it at the power of 200. It's abysmal probabilities, but there's that's also part of the fun about statistics, is that abnormalities happen and they can go both ways. So sometimes you have people that can get an abnormal amount of SSRs in a row, or you can also have people that get an abnormal amount of lack of SSRs in a row. And that is just the nature of statistics and probability. Which is why when people try to take themselves as a sample for that and try to prove that a company is manipulating rates, it's not exactly a very accurate way of doing it. You need a very, very large sample to be able to determine whether or not it is true. And you need to test for sampling errors as well and sampling biases. It's not as simple as saying I take multiple very large samples and it works, because you have to test for sampling errors and biases as well. Because people are also very likely to post as well biased stuff, right? They're very likely to either post biased in the terms of getting a lot of Nikkes, SSR Nikkes, or biased in the sense of not getting anything for a very long time. Stop discounting the gacha victim mentality, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. There is also the whole negativity bias that you have to take into consideration, but you guys get the gist of it. But yeah, like, that is also one of the issues about the whole sampling for testing. Suffering from success and suffering from bad luck. Yeah, but what I meant about that is the whole sampling biases. Because if you just take at face value what people post online in the roll threads and everything, you might actually get biased samples, because people have a tendency in general of posting the more outlier things. Like, for example, I got super lucky in a gacha pool, or I got very unlucky in many gacha pools. That type of stuff. That was the point I was trying to make about the whole sampling thing. Oh? So you would need to take multiple, as unbiased as possible samples if you want to test, for example, if a company is lying about its rates or not. And that is quite difficult to achieve. Although it has happened to some game companies that they didn't have the rates that they were announcing, and they were caught. But you gotta not underestimate how difficult it actually is to achieve. Proving that. Due to all of what I mentioned. What game is the most stingy on resources? That's hard to tell. Because that is a very... how do I put it? That is a very big thing to look into. Because, for example, you could argue that Nikke is very stingy on resources in the sense that building Nikkes takes a long time. But then if you look at all of the other stuff that they give for free, they give you a lot as well. You could make the argument about Genshin being very stingy because KEGW, the rewards are hilarious in Genshin. Oh, Ruku added me. Hey, it's Ruku again. But yeah, like you could make the argument that Genshin or Honkai Star Rail are super stingy, but then you have near infinitely farmable stuff as well in there. There is a lot of things that you have to look into before saying that one is stingy or not. Very hard to tell, to be honest. Although, if I had to give a hot take on that, amongst the games that I play, I would say Fate Grand Order is pretty high up there in terms of stinginess. But they have given some pretty insane rewards too, so I don't know. A little bit hard to just say that. Because there is a lot of factors, and depends on what type of resources you mean they're stingy on. If you mean stingy on pools, then Genshin is probably at the top of the list in my eyes, or for the big games. What are you? What do you even do? Oh, hello there. Where did he go? Okay, so you corrupt the area, huh? Where are you going? Oh, okay. I probably want to run away from that. No, don't go there. Okay. Oh, hi there. Use the blooming light. Wait, I don't have blooming light. What do you mean? What do you mean blooming light? Am I supposed to use it here? Oh, okay, I see. Where are you going now? Oh, ooh, that hurt. Let's just cheat to heal up a little bit. Where? Oh, you're doing that again, huh? Okay. Where are you? Are you friendly? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ragnar. So, where are you going? Hi there. Are you going to stay here for a bit? Lumistone to break this thing, huh? Okay, I guess not. Oh, am I supposed to break these things to gain luminosity or something? Where'd it go? Okay. I still don't understand what you do, but at least you're dead. They really should bring Portal back. Reset time for Nikke. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know that it is reset time for Nikke. I'll swap over there in a second. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. The Chasm Spunkners. Guess I'm supposed to teleport here now? But yeah, like stinginess on resources, it really depends on what type of resources, right? Because there are some games that are very stingy on material upgrades, but not so much on obtaining characters. There's games that are very stingy on obtaining characters, but not resources. There is games that are stingy on both, but to varying degrees. Yeah, it is an amazing game. Portal is not exactly forgotten, I would say, but I would love to see a Portal 3 for sure. Definitely would love to see a Portal 3. But you know what else? Like, you know that... How do I put it? You know that Valve is not very good at trees. Like, they always are very well capable of counting up to 2, but they always seem to forget how to count up to 3. So, I mean, we have Portal 1 and Portal 2. I don't think we're getting Portal 3. Just like we got that one forgotten game up to 2, and we're never getting the third one. At least Counter-Strike is hitting 2. I don't know if we'll get Counter-Strike 3 though, but it is Valve after all. Like, Gaben just seems to hate counting to 3. Valve never got good grades, yeah, exactly. Like, they never learned to count to 3, so... But then I guess in the world of computing, they don't need to. Civilization 3. But that's not Valve, is it? That is, Sid Meier. That is a different thing. I could make a bunch of these, huh? I can... Oh, Topaz. Okay, I got that from that fight. That anime studio who keeps dropping banger anime but leaving them on cliffhanger and no season 2. Ah, yes. A classic. Real men's meds. Hmm. Claims he can make explosives. The classic Yu-Gi-Oh style, yeah. No Game No Life. Oh, No Game No Life had a controversy, didn't it? I think No Game No Life had a controversy that kind of harmed its chances of getting a anime. Is that the artist and co-creator of No Game No Life was caught tracing art for the light novels covers and everything. That was a while back though, but they were caught. He was caught. He or she, I don't remember, was caught tracing like a lot of art for No Game No Life covers and other stuff, which is not a good thing to do in the industry, especially if you don't credit either. So yeah, classic Yu-Gi-Oh style. But Yu-Gi-Oh did get a bunch of seasons, right? Just... I think, yeah, we did get a bunch of seasons on Yu-Gi-Oh though. Although I never finished watching the anime personally. Okay, so now we can go onto the Heavenly Stone debris. Let's go on to Eula. Yeah, I love that. I love that Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. The guess the anime protagonist meme from Yu-Gi-Oh. Hold on, let me try and fetch it, because that is a pretty funny one. Yeah, there it is. It's an oldish meme, but like, look at this. It's like spot the main character is the caption of this meme. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! I swear to God. Like, my school was decently conservative on some regards, so there is no shot that would have let us go around with crazy hairstyles like that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe because I haven't gone and unlocked the potential of the stone thingy. Let's see. Speaking of anime hairstyles, I'm curious about something. Do you guys go to anime expos or conventions and all that type of stuff? Or not really? Or is that not really you guys' cup of tea? Because then I would have a subsequent question depending on whether or not you guys go to conventions and stuff like that. I need to unlock the potential of this thing, though. Where could I go to? Oh, right, there was a stone. There was a stone where that boss was at. You don't have the money to? I mean, some of them are pretty cheap, though, but I guess it is traveling expenses and everything. That is true.
Yep.
That is something I did not consider. You know, and you care about 13. Yeah, that is also something that is pretty crazy about those two. It's like when the age just straight up doesn't match what they're doing. It's also hilarious. Been to a Japanese Culture Day Fest, but never an anime con. Plus, you live where deodorant exists. Okay. I've been to a few anime expos and everything. I always found it amazing how cosplayers actually manage to replicate those anime hairstyles through their cosplays. It's very difficult. Looking at them, it's pretty impressive what they can pull off. Huh, okay. So I think I have unlocked the power-up, didn't I? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, good. So now I can actually do the quest. Because some anime haircuts are absolutely crazy, if you look at them. And trying to replicate those crazy as hell in real life for cosplay is pretty darn difficult from what I've looked at. There was a VA who was nice as possible, gave her audience some tips on personal hygiene. Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of conventions and a lot of these type of stuff, it's not just anime conventions, right? For example, if you go to trading card tournaments like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc., you will encounter on occasion as well the person that just doesn't understand the concept of personal hygiene and why it's necessary. Which is a shame, to be honest, but they exist. Oh wait, you're not dead? Really? He was one hit away. But yeah, you do encounter some of them. I won't say that they're the majority or anything, but you do encounter in conventions and that type of stuff. It's not even real life gremlins, Joss House, it's just like... yeah, I don't even know how to put it. It's pretty disappointing. Did this not work or something? Oh, there we go. Huh. But it is very disappointing to see a grown-ass man incapable of basic hygiene. You love Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, so do I. I really love Magic the Gathering in particular. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I believe I played Sky Striker's deck was the name or something. I believe I played Sky Striker in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mostly played Magic the Gathering though. Really enjoyed that as well. Even if you could go to a... I mean, it's another case of the whole negativity bias, right? Like some people, a lot of human beings, not a lot of human beings in general have a tendency on focusing on the negatives. That's why, for example, news articles tend to focus a lot on negative stuff rather than feel-good stories. That is why, for example, a lot of content creators in many spaces tend to focus on clickbaiting through negative stuff rather than the positives, right? And that is also why you hear more negative stories related to certain things than positives, which is also why a lot of people tend to focus on those whole negative aspects of the conventions without going into how much fun they are to go to when you go with friends and so on. Even on your own, it's very fun. You discover a lot of things. But from my perspective, it's a thing that you also want to go there with friends. You bought a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in primary school and you have no idea how to use them. Yeah, that's... When I was a kid, I did not understand how to play Yu-Gi-Oh properly, that's for sure. I just went for the cool factor because it was also the anime. We're all join requests. Who the hell? There we go. Nya Depression hard mode is now unlocked. Oh, nice. Do not spoil it though, Kazuma. I would appreciate if you don't. But yeah, I will look into Nya Depression in a bit. You know what? I'm gonna teleport up there and figure out this quest after I'm done with the Nikke dailies. Then we'll come back to Genshin. Okay, so let us go into Nikke. Let's open the good old be right back thingy. Also, hi, I don't know if I said hi or not, Justus, but nice to see you in the chat as well, as usual. Game unplayable, throw phone away. Okay, so let us close out Genshin for now. and let us open Nikke. Oh yeah, do you guys like the new style of the chat bubbles, by the way? Or not really, compared to before? Sell the house. Not really a fan. You're not really a fan of the new chat bubbles. Okay, that's fair enough. Just for reference, I can just put back the old ones and show. This is the old style. If I go into this thing, if I revert it back to the old style, it kind of looks like this. Well, you would need to chat for it to show up, but... And the new ones are like that. That seems better. I need to figure out how to put the old style then into the cross-platform one, because those chat bubbles that you see are from a app that I am using to be able to track and merge both Twitch chat and YouTube for when I do cross-platform streaming. But I will have to look into how to replicate my old style then into that app. What app am I using for it? For the cross thingy. Let me see. It's called Restream. Although I'm not using Restream to stream on both Twitch and YouTube, I'm just using an OBS extension plugin for that. But when it comes to the what's it called, the chat, I am using their desktop app for it because it is easier than to try to figure out how to put both at once, right? Okay. So we get these things. It's always a nice touch. I think I just missed the daily login of Nyan. No, I did get... Let us get these, and let us get these. You don't mind it personally, so you hardly notice the chat because you're on mobile. Yeah. One of my concerns have always been how readable they are. Why am I rank 3 all of a sudden? Also, Nene, I can probably beat this. Like, this is definitely beatable by my comp, especially because he put a random ass Nero in there, but... maybe... Oh, maybe it isn't. Like, it depends on how invested his Nero is. But, I've not been a huge fan of Nero in Arena either. Rookie Arena Shuffle. Okay, so I went from being rank 12-ish to rank 3 all of a sudden. Because the thing about Nero is that she slows down your burst generation by so much that, for example, in this case, I am guaranteed to fetch the invuln before he even manages to do Scarlet Burst. And the problem is that Nero doesn't even soak that much damage either, so... Especially if you put an invuln with her, which makes 0 sense to me, but... He might just win by sheer power of the Scarlet carrying the... because the Scarlet somehow focused down the correct targets. Ah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I probably need to replace Noir with something else. Nero only uses taunt if she gets to burst, which she didn't, which was completely useless. Why is this team so slow every single time? Alright, I probably need to replace the Blanc. Probably need to replace the Noir and the... Yeah, no, this team is... I definitely need to change this team, for sure. Because this team is just not cutting it. The third team somehow seems to be doing okay. Second team and first team might need some reworks, though. Blue and Noir work better together? In Arena, it's a bit debatable. In Arena, it's definitely more debatable. What the hell is happening here? Oof, I got Trianode. Interesting. Okay, so for this... Like, the Nero is probably either a safety net or just straight up bloody useless. The problem is that Noir is just not cutting it. In this team, I do need to replace everything, though. These two definitely need a replacement. Because unfortunately, they're not cutting it. And... Team... First one, what could I put in here? Let's see... technically, I could put Rosanna, but that's not a good idea. With Alice, you generally want to put something that protects her, though. Dorothy could still work. I just need to put something better than Blanc then. Oh, maybe? What type of... You're an SMG, aren't you? Yeah, SMG. Ah, that is such a shame. That is such a shame. That could have worked out. I mean, Viper definitely is a good option for burst generation. And for burst 1 secondary, I could just put Emma actually. That works out. This team is a bit iffy though. Yo, what up, Nutty? Yeah, the new event background is so nice. This team though, what could I put in burst 3 slot? Snow White is definitely not an option. Horan is kind of like a feast of or famine type of character. Noir is a pretty solid option. I just need to make her stronger probably, so that she can kill things faster. Also, Biscuit probably needs some enhancements. Like, for example, this could be useful. This could be useful. Definitely need to rethink how to do this, though. I could put Lapchan in Biscuit's slot, and she would do more damage. I could put Lapchan in Biscuit's slot and have 2 damage dealers per attack. Problem is, will they survive though? Then it also opens up putting Biscuit in here. It opens up putting Biscuit in here. Or I could put, actually, I could put Biscuit here instead. Just put Drake here, and I could just put... Yeah, I could do that instead. So Viper stays here, and then Biscuit comes here. Or the other way around, because Viper is a shotgun after all. Viper is a shotgun after all. But no, this is fine. Let's give it another shot. The new Las Vegas Stadium is called Ort. What are you on about, Phoenix? Let's give it another shot and see how it goes. At least experiment and try to figure things out slowly but surely. So this team, I'm a bit concerned. So shit should die way faster now that there is Lapchan as well. Just not quickly enough. Ah, that Rapunzel is just keeping them alive so well. Ooh. Maybe I should use the invuln for this team. Or maybe I should... maybe I should replace... Oh, there goes my... there goes my thing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's not working out either. Okay. Well, use two things. So the lap chat idea was not the best. Neither was the biscuit idea. So I think I'm gonna just put back biscuit in here. And we're gonna put an Alice in here for the next time I hit them. See if that works out better. And for this team, could put this like this. This like this. And then a Polly. Or a Blanc. I mean, both work, technically. I'm a bigger fan of Polly, though, for this type of team. This team feels like it will be very slow, though. Oh well. We'll test that out later. What is the special interception buff this time around? Also, why am I ranked 3rd? Did they... Is it because there's only 3 people or something? Oh yeah, there's only 3 people. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. Can I strike him? It's gonna stun me. I'm going to be stunned for a duration, but I'm going to be invulnerable during that duration. And then... This could work. Gravedigger, huh? Okay. Gravedigger. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna try the one tap again. See how that goes. I have a much stronger team now for that. So I do get stunned, I do regen. Now the question is, can I do enough damage in time? No, I cannot. Holy crap, they do. Yeah, they're probably way more built than my team, huh? Okay. That is interesting. Let's strike the other one and see how it goes. Get a rough idea of what we're facing this time around in Rookie Arena. This team that I have right now is like my general purpose arena team for hitting things. Because it strikes a good balance of burst generation, consistent damage, and stalling capabilities. Easy top 3 arena. I guess so. Oh, there it is now. Okay, so PS got added into the arena pool. PS is a very tough customer in arena, by the way. PS is a very, very tough customer in arena. I've actually been facing him before even the arena rework happened. He was the rank 1 of arena at the time. So I know his name because I would strike him from time to time. He's actually very rough to fight. I saw a lot of immunes there for some reason, but... Yeah, so we recovered some ranking real quick. Let's go say hi to Gravedigger though, because this is not going to change much anyways. Okay, so Gravedigger, huh? Okay, so my Maxwell is now at skill level 10. for the buffing one. Still have the parts damage amplification from Dorothy. And we'll see. Not whiffing is the name of the game, though. I love that verse so much. Oh, how did that even whiff? What? It's always so weird. The interruption circles interact in such a weird way sometimes. How did that even consider a whiff? Oh, well, whatever. Let's just do it again, though. I only struck the main part. I only struck the main part. That is unfortunate. So, the area that I usually aim for is roughly the railing of Gravedigger. The frontal railing where you have the little red dot. You guys probably see the little red dot and the frontal thing. It's not moving so much though. Ah, that's a whiff. In case you ever wonder like what I'm aiming for with Snow White, to try to kill Gravedigger, where the red dot is at, a little bit above that, is roughly where I usually aim at. Because you can hit the railing, and you can hit... that is rather unfortunate. Ah, that's a reset. That is a reset. That did not crit. Which is very rare for my Snow White these days to not crit. It's like a pretty low chance, I believe, not to crit anymore. That did not crit again, somehow. That did not crit again somehow. That is weird. I can't wait to do Nyen Nyen Depression though again, and see the epilogue. It's gonna be very fun. Yeah, that did not strike properly either. Okay. There we go. That was weird. That was weirdly difficult today, huh? Oh, at least I get crystal meth for my troubles, huh? It was oddly difficult today. Maybe I should have just forgone the Noir and gone Private for a even bigger one tap, but that would have been very awkward if it didn't one tap him. Okay, so we didn't get anything of much interest except that one crystal this time around. Tetra Tower. I have to start doing towers at some point again, but I feel like I'm still very stuck in that regard. Because my Nikkes are still not all very upgraded for tower. Let's see. High quality powder. Epic buffs are actually not very useful for me, funnily enough. I'm gonna gamble it. No, I'm not gonna dispel a buff though. Dispel again. Okay, we're gonna take ICU then. Just to have the Noir at the correct HP threshold. And after this, we jump straight into Nian Depression again. No Manu tier 9 gear, but 3 attempts gave you a crystal. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. I did not... I forgot I was not on Gravedigger anymore. Whoops. Oh, at least you'll see a nice little 4.9 million freaking Dorothy bomb explode. I forgot that my Snow White was on the central position, not on the right-hand side. Gonna roll stats. Honestly, I would say focus on getting more overload gear on your T Nikkes. And then, only then, go for stat rolling. Because stat rolling gets expensive very quickly. Let's see. Let's grab shop items and everything. Miscellaneous boots for later? Oh, congrats on that. I don't think I got anything noteworthy personally. Ooh, that is nice to have. I'll grab these as well for upcoming Nikkes and stuff. Because I do want to get my stuff up to speed when it comes to bond levels for my videos. Okay. Claim these. Wipe out. I don't need to wipe out multiple times anymore because I don't need to do the freaking rehab quests anymore. We're gonna do a 10 roll here because we already accumulated enough for that. Nothing again. Okay, well that is understandable. Outpost. Problem is you don't have a decent secondary DPS. Haran is kinda par. I mean, like, Haran can have her uses on bosses. I used to use Haran on Blacksmith for a long time. But yeah, like, you probably, if you can get gear on Haran, you probably can get gear on Modernia or whatever other pilgrim you have. Otherwise, I'll do the advice sessions later actually. Let's go into Nian Depression. Let's go into Nian Depression. So shop, we're gonna grab this. We're also gonna grab this. We're also gonna grab this. And we're also gonna grab this. Free to plays, close your eyes. We'll say hi to the thing later. Oh, that is very funny. Look at that. Look at this. What is the album? What do you mean that I lied to you, Naughty? What is that album? What do you mean? What do you mean, Naughty? You don't want to do hard mode? I'm gonna do hard mode. Let's go straight into it. This will give 100%. But I can replace my burst one with something more useful. And then... these two together are more than enough, so I can actually put something else that is also a bit more useful instead of noise, because this is still 100%. If you put above 100%, it doesn't do anything, by the way, for reference. So we're gonna put something like a Maxwell, and there we go. This will go even faster. Oh, that is so funny. Where did I find the song? It's in the jukebox in the outpost. It's in the events album. The small events like Nyen Nyen Paradise, 7-7 Lucky, and so on are not on their own album. They're in the events album. I'll show you in a bit, Nadi. They're in an entirely different thing altogether. Like, they're in a cumulative thing. That's where you can find as well the Chainsaw Man songs, by the way, if you play the Chainsaw Man. Let me show you. It is menacing. It is very funny, though, that they put the whole red eye... Like, look at the cat. Well, that is hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna show you real quick where you can find the song to put as the background, and where you can find like a lot of songs. All right. So you go to your command center, and in the jukebox, well, in this one is called the events, and this is where you can find We Rise. You can find Paradise, Snow Fairy. For those who have PTSD of this thing. Does anyone remember this? You can find Real Kindness, the Goodbye for Now with the Modernia soundtrack. You can find the Chainsaw Man, Bawa Paradise, and you can also find the Lovely Lonely Cat, which is this one. Queen's Order is as well in here. Bunny 777, Dilemma from License to Kill, Cherry Blossom from the Sakura event. This is from the Nihilister rehab thing, Bawa Paradise, etc. Now, and this is the boss theme of the boss gatekeeper. Now, if you're looking for larger events, what are considered like bigger events, Overzone has its own album, and so does the Blue Water Island. But smaller ones are usually inside of this one. All right. Yeah, Overzone has a lot of songs, for example. The summer event, oddly enough, has its own album, because it was a decently large event. But it doesn't have nearly as many songs as Overzone. Like, Overzone was insane in the amount of songs that it had. Let us go back to Nyen Nyen Paradise, though. I really like this thing. Yeah, summer event was pretty big, like, don't get me wrong. It's just winter event was almost equally as big as the summer event, but it doesn't have its own tab. But Overzone was incredibly big. I hope that that is the standard of half anniversary slash and maybe even bigger for full anniversaries that Nikke will put for the future events. There we go. Nier will not... I can take you up on that gamble. Nier will not be during the anniversary. That will never happen. Anniversary will most likely be reserved for the story of another pilgrim. That's my personal bet. First year anniversary is going to be crazy as hell. And my bet is that it's going to be the backstory or a story related to a new pilgrim that we will see then. Just like Overzone was for Dorothy in that regard. Maybe present pilgrim, maybe past pilgrim, I don't know, but that is my personal bet. And with Jossas we have that theory that every 3 months we get a pilgrim, so... We could be getting Lily, right? Like, we could be getting Lily, we could be getting a lot of things. Oh yeah, watch this. This is hilarious. Okay, so... Fun fact about Dorothy. She doesn't give a shit about your shields. Neither does technically Snow White. Bye. Oh wait. Oh no, Dorothy's the only one who doesn't care about the shields. Wait, usually Snow White also doesn't care about those shields. Not much of a fun fact, yeah. If we get a Lilith story, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's true. I would love a Lilith story or a Red Hood backstory as well. Or something like that. Oh, I missed, huh? That's probably why. Yeah, but like Snow White and Dorothy straight up don't care about shields at all. Doesn't matter, almost doesn't matter the type of shield. Because they have Pierce in their kits. Alice has Pierce too, right? But I think. I'll have to double check her kit. But Dorothy is on a whole new level of not caring. Like, Dorothy doesn't care about one-hit buffs from Mother Whale, doesn't care about shields, doesn't care about just almost anything at all. You're not opening core dust boxes again? Really? Yeah, I wonder what the future Nikkes are gonna be. We don't know if it's going to be a Aegis squad yet. Because you guys are putting a lot of faith into data mines. Like, there is a chance that they're true, but... First of all, we don't discuss data mines in my channel. And second of all, I don't pull full faith into them either. I have people that send them to me in DMs and everything. Occasionally. And it's like, yeah. I don't pull full faith in those things. Also, data miners got a second warning in the recent thing. Along with the possibility of macros being part of the banned things as well. It does seem like Shift Up is warning even macro users as well. So we'll have to see how that evolves. Waiting for chapter 24 clear? Oh really? Okay. But yeah. Yeah, they as far as I know, I personally don't have any information about them being the next banner, right? You're not on Twitter a lot? It's not even a matter of Twitter, but yeah. Like, understandable that you didn't know that they were leaked. That is understandable. As far as I personally know, there is no official information on the next banner. The problem is that there is even some content creators that just straight up don't give a fuck and try to hustle views and stuff by putting leaked content in their stuff. But personally, I have not received any information on upcoming banners. What up? Yeah. Oh, noise, you need more missiles units. Missiles or better Elysian, I guess, would be nice. If our theory is correct, Jossos, it means that pretty soon we'll also get a new Pilgrim. if our theory about the 3-month gap in between pilgrims is correct. Because it will soon be 3 months since Overdone, I believe. Like Viper, but you were hoping for Noir? I mean, yeah. It's always good to get an SSR at least. SSR Anis for first anniversary? Oh, that would make people go wild. That would make a lot of people go wild. Anis is surprisingly popular, actually. Very, like, I can see why she's very popular, but at the same time, it's surprising the degree to which she was popular during the voting. She's got 2 very big reasons to be popular, yeah. That is true. But yeah. It is your favorite manufacturer? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people really like missiles, despite it belonging to Shuan. A lot of people like the Nikkes inside of missiles. And it seems to have some pretty sad backstory about trying to please a lot of people, trying to be kind of like popular and then getting betrayed along the way, becoming way more reserved about just relationships in general. From what you can infer from her advice sessions and other stuff that she has said during different events. She seems to have a pretty sad backstory. You love Tetra, best Nikkes ever? Tetra has so many good Nikkes, that is true. You keep getting Tetra units, just not the ones that you want to. Yeah, Google Desire Sensor. That's, it almost feels like it's a thing, right? It almost feels like it's a thing. It almost feels like Desire Sensor is a thing. Let me try to find something for y'all though. Oh wait, I did not mean to click that. I guess we're getting a... let's see, so we're at this one. Viper is a beautiful Nikke, but I mean, I wouldn't say she's a pain in the ass, but she really plays off for that femme fatale archetype, doesn't she? It depends which Elysian and which context you're putting them in, because a lot of Elysian Nikkes are actually quite decent. You gotta remember that Miranda, Poli, frickin' Privity, what's it called? Helm are all Elysian. Right. Ah, jumped. I get the depressing feeling that Anis may die. Honestly, I doubt it. They seem to go through this route of wanting to make only playable Nikkes that are alive. It seems, at least so far, that every Nikke we've gotten is a Nikke that is alive. Thus playable. Tetra is probably the one that has a lot of meta Nikkes though. There we go. No surprises. Yeah, but I mean, so far it seems that Nikkes that are alive are the playable ones. They haven't gone into that route where they put dead Nikkes as playable characters, as far as I have seen so far. So yeah. Marian is alive though. Pine is dead. We don't play Pine. Like, Pine is just dead and gone. Okay, so here's the epilogue. To keep myself occupied, I'm cleaning the commander's room. What is this doing here? One of Ruro's toys roll out from under the table. Shake, shake. I miss her. I should have taken more photos. This day I suddenly missed Ruru. To Nero and Scoops Aliene. I have crossed the Rainbow Bridge safely and arrived at my final destination, a star. The name of the star is Nyanya Paradise, type of heaven for cats. I nearly forgot to mention there are lots of cats here much younger than me. So I'm using all the skills that Nero taught me. Thank you for teaching me so many things. I should have brought a picture of you too. There are times when I miss you guys a lot. But it's okay since you both were there with me in my final moments. I'll remember your face always. Thank you for being with me until the end. May you both live happy lives. A while from now, who knows how long, we will meet again. But I hope you take your time coming here. Until next time. Oh no. Oh boy, it is kind of a silver lining type of ending, but damn, it is still depressing. Man, it is still depressing. Oh boy. Yeah, very much so. Oh boy, that is some very depressing event. God damn. The shift from Bow Wow Paradise to Nyanya Paradise is... Drake skin. Shut up. Ragnar? Nah. Nah. Oh boy. I do have something to alleviate the, what's it called, the depression for y'all. I have something to alleviate that depression for y'all. So I was browsing the internet earlier, and I found something. No, it's not Shuan art. Like, you don't have to be concerned. I swear upon my honor that it's not Shuan art. I found something that will help alleviate y'all's depression. I present to you a masterpiece. It is not Shuan art. It is not Shuan art. So it is a masterpiece nonetheless. You want the Shuan art? Oh sure. Give me a second. Visca-chan, I can find you some Shuan art. Give me a second. What did you come back to? A masterpiece. That's what it is. Let's see. Let's see. You want some Shuan art, eh? Visca-chan? Let's find you some non-cursed Shuan art for you. What would be good? What would be not so cursed? What would be not cursed? Just not to traumatize you too much. Yeah, this is good enough. This is not traumatizing in the least. Here is some Shuan art for you. Anna, Senti, Jackal, Noah, Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet is really good in PvP as well. So there you have it, Visca-chan. Burns us. Oh, come on. Y'all don't need to tone down the tsundere habits a little bit. I know y'all love Shuan in secret. I know y'all like Shuan in secret. Okay, let's go say hi to Material H. His Scarlet is weak, no overloads. Yeah, like, if Scarlet is strong, in PvP, the Scarlet Nuke is really good as well. It's really hilarious how flexible and in how many scenarios Scarlet is amazing. That's why I personally think that Scarlet is still the top target for anyone who rerolls in Nikke when they start the game. If you're planning on rerolling, aim for Scarlet. Top target, hands down. She is useful in so many places. What if Shuan is the granddaughter of Lilith? Oh, that would be very funny. That would traumatize a lot of people, wouldn't it? That would traumatize a lot of people, wouldn't it? Well, that is Material H done, though, for today, so that's not too bad. Although, I have a feeling that Material H is going to be more and more troublesome. Like, Material H, once it gets scaled up, is going to be quite an issue. Really cannot buy any more, huh? Okay. Scarlet with no Jackal. Yeah, the Scarlet comp relies on speed. If it cannot speed up, it's gonna be in for a world of pain. Okay, so we can open 10k crates here. I can probably... Could I might have just enough for 2 level ups, wouldn't I? Yes, I do. Oh, that is gonna be so amazing. That's gonna feel so good. Do I... What kind of question is that? Of course I have enough EXP data sets. Nero is your cat? Behavior is just like your cat? Yeah, she does have a lot of behaviors like real life cats for sure. Like Nero is quite the gremlin cat. And that is 1 level up. And that is... Oh, I don't have enough credits, huh? Okay, let's go and grab some more credits. Later, Senti private him with Arena Koran. Why is your PvE team staring at me in PvP? That is a good question. That is a very good question. What is he doing? Should probably open like probably 2 million worth of credits just in case. Because I will be improving gear as well. Like yeah, some people in the matchup. But yeah, some people just straight up bring their PvE comps into PvP thinking that that will work. Unfortunately, that's not how Nikke works. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you view it. Okay, so we're level 241, which means that we can level up this now until the next barrier. It's really funny how you gain these so slowly. So now the next increase will be once I reach level 260. But by the time I reach level 260, I'll probably have like 5,000 of these. Like you just gain them so much faster than you can use them. I still get them every single time in case they rework that system. Just in case. But it never stops being funny that we gain them so much faster than we're capable of leveling it. Catnip is weed for cats? Yeah, kind of is. Kind of is. It does get them high. So I got a thing for this, huh? Okay. So I can do a couple of Copium Blue ticket rolls. It's not bad at all. First though, let's look at the gear. So who earned a piece of gear? Probably nobody. Okay, so... increasing gear levels for Overload. Who shall I look at for that? Drake is an option for sure. Helm, I don't think I'm gonna overload her anytime soon. Private could be an option. I wonder if it's better to pass the overload gear from Drake to Laplace though. Bring out Virgil? Yeah, I will roll for a thingy. But okay, I kind of want your opinion, Ragnar, on this one. Who do you think is better with overload gear to get in missiles? Drake or Lapchen? My heart is moving towards Drake, but I feel like Lapchen probably has more applications. Yo, what up, Laughing Smile? Because other than that, I don't really have any other overload gear targets, I believe. Oh, you're on Gravedigger. Yeah, take your time. I'm just thinking, like, who can I even overload at this point? Because I have a lot of overload crystals at hand. I just don't want to spend them on rerolling stats just yet. Yeah, good? Oh, that's good. Lapchen in cannon should be more powerful. Yeah, but we're talking about actual usefulness, right? Still waiting to get enough of these to increase Alice again. Like, I'm just thinking who would be a good overload target. Technically, I could go for the funny memes and just remove all of this gear from Helm and put it on Guillotine and overload her, but that would be more of a meme. More for a general, you know, stuff like solo raid, union raid. Trying to think who in missiles attacker would be the best to get overload gear on. Because these are the missile attackers ones that I have. Maxwell and Guilty are already full overload. I was thinking between Laplace and Drake. Who would be more useful to have a full set of overload on? Well, a near full set of overload on. Drake and Laplace don't really see much play. Yeah, that's true, but like, who else am I gonna put the missiles thing? Because Guilty is already full overload, and Maxwell is already full overload in the attacker. Because I don't think I have anything else that I could theoretically overload at the moment. I mean, technically, I don't think is it really a good idea to overload stuff like Private or Helm? Are the lines on all of my Nikkes? Oh, Guillotine for solo raid, really? Was the buff that significant that you would want to overload the Guillotine then? Yeah, Private is a buff right now. I'm just thinking, right? Because I could remove like some of that gear from Helm and pass it to Guillotine. Is it really worthwhile though? Because I have a feeling that it's not, so... It's just that who else am I gonna like increase the overload? Like, I could start re-rolling stats, right? Like, I could start re-rolling the stats on thing. But I feel like it's a bit too soon to start re-rolling stats. I don't know. You'd pick Guillotine over Drake and Laplace at the very least? Yeah, but I'm talking about the missiles attacker, right? Because if you go pure attackers, these are the attackers I have, right? I could just save it for whenever I get Scarlet, I guess. I could just save it for whenever I get Scarlet. That is also a possibility, but based on the attackers I have, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll save it. In the meantime, I'll increase the missiles thingy, or I could just increase the neutral gear on Alice or something. I could use the neutral gear on Alice later as fodder for proper Manu gear as well. I don't feel like it's very worthwhile just yet to start rolling these blue crystals. Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem very worthwhile at the moment to do it. But I'll have to look into that at some point. Let's do the advice sessions though. Yeah, I only have 10. Exactly. Mihara, oof. Yeah. Not that I'm eager to spend, it's just that I want to make a more powerful roster, and usually overload gear is the way to go for that. But rerolling stats is something that I don't feel is needed at the moment, just yet. Let's see. So, if you guys have any requests, the wife, okay. If you guys have any requests for advice sessions, feel free to type them in chat as well. Whenever you're dealing with something important, what is your general approach? Stick to procedure. If only one did the same, there would fewer accidents, but the final results would be easier to predict. The other wife. Viper, okay. He knows that I don't have Scarlet. That is, he knows. When you're drinking a milkshake, do you eat the cherry right away or save it for last? Usually eat it first. Same here. That way no one else can eat it before you do. So we invited Viper to that purple McDonald's milkshake thing. Mihara just for fun? Yeah, sure. Sure. Here goes Mihara. Rosanna as well, okay. Since the weather is so nice, I was thinking of going for a walk. What should I take with me? A leash, maybe? I just wanted to walk around the outpost. What exactly do you have in mind? You little pervert. I went on a walk with Mihara. Rosanna, okay. Blanc and Noir as well. Okay, so I'll do Noir for sure. Let's see, Rosanna, huh? Rosanna is here. I will reserve a couple of things. Mister, even I feel like you don't take good care. Even I feel like you don't take good care of yourself. Where did you get the confidence to be like this? From you. Very well, I asked that question to hear this answer. That's why I have to stay by my side. If anyone dares to mess with you, I'll make them disappear without a trace. That's Rosanna for you. I will do a Modernia and Rapunzel though. Advise 60-second burst too. Sure, I'll advise Blanc. Did you know if you shake the can of carbonated water and then open it, it gushes out like a fountain? How did you know that? Neon said that Anis is a big fan of water fountains, so I shook all the carbonated water in the fridge. When Anis opens them, it will be like a fountain in her own home. She'll love it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Modernia. Oh, Marion. Oh, that is unfortunate for Anis. So someone wanted Noir, right? Joke's on you, yeah. So we wait until Noir finishes talking. Do you want to go for a walk in the park with me? Phew, I finally said it. I spent a short counseling session with Noir. Let's give her a couple of gifts, though. Not too many, though, because I have to save them. Realistic Modernia advice session, yeah. Modernia is so precious. Yes, she is. So someone wanted Blanc as well. Someone said 60-second burst too, and someone else said Blanc as well. So that's 2 votes for Blanc. I think Noir is the prettiest and most beautiful existence in the world. What do you think? I agree. You think so too? I should have known we'd feel the same way about this. If only I was half as pretty as Noir. Give the bunnies for good luck. Yeah, exactly. Gasponzo. Believer, I wonder, what kind of books do you like? Romantic novels. A man and a woman meet tied to tragic fate, but on page 2 they're already doing... Oh, good lord. You got Freema's outfit today? Oh, congrats on that. Run and hide the treasure. Oh, you want a Snow White? Stop ruining my innocence. Oh, good lord. Okay, so someone requested a Snow White. That is fine. Unfortunately, she's not limit broken, so she cannot go past 10. Imagine there are 2 people, but only enough food for 1. What would you do? Split the food. An interesting idea, I never considered it. A respectable answer. You want rupee? Okay. Rupee. Sweetie, yen and dollar always think I'm stupid. I wonder why. They say I should be investing my earnings, not spending it all. Money exists to be spent. You think so? No matter how I think about it, I know I'm right. As I thought yen and dollar were wrong. I mean, you can always invest in it so that it multiplies and you can spend more of it later. It's not a matter of spending everything right away, right? But, I mean, money at the end of the day is just a tool. Okay. Complete 260 challenges, okay. Cool. And now... How did you get the Frima costume so quickly, though? NTR Enjoyer, oh god. Wait, how do you get the Frima costume so quickly? Did you spend gems on it, Jossos or something? Like, did you buy it here? Like, did you spend the 200 gems or something? Buy it here? Yeah, I guess that's what he did, right? No gems, really? But wait, I've been logging in every single day, though. I have been doing it every single day, so I guess you're ahead? Did I miss a day? Maybe I missed a day or something, due to how wonky resets are. Okay, so we're going for 4 copium pools. So 4 copium pools, here we go. Pool number 1, nothing. Pool number 2, nothing. We know it's absolute copium, so may as well just freaking go ahead, and we know it's gonna be blue and blue next. So this is blue, this one's gonna be blue, and we're done with the copium pools for today. Oh, purple, okay. Gabe wanted to prove me wrong. It's unfortunate, still no Scarlet though. It is absolute copium. Your mission passes down too. How is that? I'm pretty sure I've been streaming every single day Nikke though. I haven't missed a single reset either. You claimed in June. Oh, maybe that's why. But didn't I also claim it in... I'm so confused, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll get it tomorrow, I guess. So weird though. Oh yeah, it's true that I usually don't log in until reset. That is true. Yeah, so maybe because I didn't log in until reset, I didn't get the last tier of the pass. Yeah, that is true. That is a very definite possibility. So Frima will have to wait a little bit for her costume. I'm too casual, yeah, exactly. I mean, even my union barely ranked in the top 100 last time, so I am very casual. We still get Rapid 2, yeah, indeed. We still get Rapid 2 with the Memories of Summer daily login. You saw Atreus? What? You don't think you're union? You didn't know you're in Net Pantheon? Yeah. Yeah, we do have Pantheon. But he doesn't have his divinity anymore, so he's kind of just a man. Yeah, I'll still get it in the end, so it makes no difference, exactly. But yeah, I do have Atreus, but he's just a man now, so... A lot of Chinese names though on global, I've noticed. Today we say enough. Your union reached 7.1% top. Oh, nice. Rapid ties save lives. Yeah, that is true. Everyone is active though, so that's good. That is very good. Let's see. I could continue trying the EX stage, but I think I'll continue exploring the chasm on Genshin Impact. Yeah, but this is not NA, this is global. If you look at, like, in global, you'll see a lot of Korean names, Chinese names, Japanese names, English names, and all over the place. Like, it is really global. Okay, let's go and swap the game. Yeah, Drake sessions are adorable. She is very adorable. Yeah, I'm on global, Nutty. It is true that a lot of content creators are on NA. Or C. I don't think there are that many content creators on global, actually, now that I think about it. Like, who would be on global that is a content creator, like, besides me? Because I'm a fake content creator, right? That's your short-term memory, yeah. Dr. Kono is on... TrueTop has a hashtag. You got Noir from an SR mold. Grats on that, Psycho. Grats. I thought Musan was NA or C, though. Or he's Korea. Wait, Musan is Korea, really? Musan Pro is Korea. Really? I didn't know that. I thought he was either NA or Southeast Asia. Musan is C. Okay, so I was right. Konoha is KR, Rimpoy and Pentlime are C. Yeah, Pentlime is on my yeah, Pentlime is C. Yeah. And Rimpoy as well, because I remember watching a Pentlime video where he was playing with Rimpoy. What game am I playing? I'm gonna continue exploring the chasm a little bit in Genshin. After that, we'll see. Maybe I don't know if I'll do. I mean, I could do some Phasmo later for a bit. I don't know if I want to just disturb my heart at this time of the night. Fontaine next month, yeah, exactly. And we're getting a what's it called? We're getting another character voiced by the yeah, the resin, yeah. But yeah, now that I think about it, like there are not. I don't think there are many content creators on global in general. Like I just can't think of any besides me, as far as I know. Like on global. Heart attack time. Yeah, Rappi's VA is Attacks on Titan Mikasa's VA as well. I forgot her name for a second there. Worry I'm the best though. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. But yeah, like honestly, I cannot think of any besides me that do content on global. Like, hold on, let me. Okay, I'm just gonna check real quick the content creator tab of the main cord. I don't think. I don't think. Like Luna is JP, I believe. Gator Rock is C. And the others are like NA and whatnot. Pentlime is C as well. Like, I don't know. Would you consider the people who do story videos as content creators? I mean, I don't know. Do you consider me a content creator? That is a good question. I do think that people that do the story videos to some extent are content creators, right? Because you have to gather them and make the video and everything. Maybe not to the same level of creativity as, for example, Pentlime or other content creators, but they still make content, right? And there is a market for it. No, you don't consider me a content creator? That's fair enough. Someone who posts the full story of an event or chapter. I've done that for Overzone, for example. I have done that for Overzone. I do not plan on doing that for most things. I did do it for the April Fools. Like some specific ones I might do it. But generally speaking, I would personally not do it. But it's still a form of content creation. It takes a while to record those and check for quality and everything. Believe it or not. Might not require as much work as, for example, a .exe video does, like Pentlime does, or the research required for a guide or something. But it's still like a time taken to create the content and upload it. So, from my perspective, it is a form of content creation, right? But that's just my opinion. Well, I need to probably bring 2 ghosts down here, huh? Well, there is a orb over there. Yes, well, now I'm playing Genshin. I just finished doing the Nikke dailies long run. I don't know if you missed that. .exe is content, and it is actually difficult to do, honestly. The more I've tried to do video editing personally, the more I've come to appreciate how much effort it takes to create a .exe video. Because it's quite a decent amount of editing, actually. A guy named Zixus is... What is up with that technically? He's a content creator. Is he a content creator or is he not a content creator? Pull a Chichi? I already pulled the Chichi in the past. I don't need more of them. Like, how many Chichis have I even pulled? Constellations. Yeah, I have C1 Chichi. I don't need more Chichis. Insta water kill? Yeah, because enemies cannot swim, so they just die. Let's kill these guys though. You forgot about him? Well, he is NA though. I have seen him pop on my recommended, but I've never really watched his content, to be honest. So, or at least I don't remember watching his content. So I don't really know what kind of content he does. I think he's not an official partner though, because I've never seen him in the official content creator main chord of Nikke. At least I've never seen his name in the official content creator tab of main chord. Timaus, for example, I've seen him multiple times in there, but like as far as I know, I've never seen this Zexos guy, or however you pronounce his name. He's a streamer, but uploads VODs. You stream, upload VODs and video. Okay. Does he just not do videos at all, or something? He does guides, news, and then sometimes gameplay. Okay. Well, that is content creation for sure. I've never seen his content though. Well, then again, I don't really watch guides in general, so... at best, if I need information, I'll go and look up spreadsheets or stuff like that. And try to figure out stuff myself. Zexus. ZXS. Or ZXS, okay. Never watch his content, so... Or if I did, I completely forgot. The one that I do watch from time to time that is also an official content creator and fellow Snow White enjoyer is Master Sparks, though. He had a very bad run of luck, unfortunately, with recent roles. But I really like his approach to hot takes. Like, he understands that a lot of things. Let's put it that way. Gonna do some dailies? Yeah, have fun, Long Trend. Thanks a lot for popping by. What am I supposed to do? Oops. Am I supposed to recharge this thing? Huh. A bit confused as to what I have to do here. There is that device that definitely requires me to do something. Does it need me to illuminate some stuff around it? Because there's no interaction here. Nothing breakable. So maybe it requires me to illuminate some lamps around here or something? I'll go check the other spot though first. Pine's alive? Nah, Pine's dead. Timaus, yeah, he's NA, and even further than that, I believe he's Canadian. So he is 100% NA. Yeah, I like Master Sparks a lot. He has a pretty good personality and very level-headed approach to characters. When he does like reviews, he has a very level-headed approach to most of them. At least the ones that I have watched personally. I don't really have the time to watch like full content most of the time, but what I've seen of him is usually very level-headed, which is something I appreciate considering the landscape of extreme hot takes that there have been, if the thumbnails are anything to judge by. If Pine is alive, she's alive as a heretic. Like, she's definitely not alive as Pine. And I believe she's completely dead. Whoops. There we go. I knew I had accumulated enough hits to kill them instantly, so I just swapped to trigger it. Pine's poly. That's some very strong copium you're inhaling, my man. That is some very strong copium you're inhaling. There's another one here. Oh, I lost my light. Hot for them. Hold on. I need to go fetch some more light. Also, this chest unlocked, huh? I need to fetch more light. I need more light. Oh well, those crystals will do the trick. Oh, what? I just love how quickly freaking Raiden Shogun recharges her burst. Eula got a rerun, that's how I got her sword. Eula did get a rerun, yes. That is how I got Eula's sword. After 3 years, yeah, it has been a while since Eula's last run. I believe last time Eula was run was Inazuma, right? Like early, mid Inazuma or something? I believe that's when I got my Eula. I could be wrong though, but I believe that's when it happened. I need more light, so I'm gonna go and fetch that thing over there. But her element don't get buff? Cryo. Well, you don't really use Eula that much for cryo, do you? Like, you mostly use physical, and Genshin doesn't seem to really like the whole physical route because he just ignores the entire elemental reaction route thingy. No, like, okay, calm down. Genshin Impact was released in 2020. Calm down, guys. Like, it's not been that long. Like, calm down. Calm down. Like, I'm basically a day one player. I know for a fact that Genshin is not that old. Is it Wonders of the World or where is it? Hold on. Or was it Mortal Travels Series 1? Like, it was released around September. Yeah, it was released around September 2020 or something. So calm down. Calm down. It's not been that long. Like, what is a very simple... Yeah, like... September 2020 it was released. That's the meme? Yeah, okay. You thought it was in 2019? No, it is in 2020, I believe. I believe it was 2020. If we are to believe my achievements, and I know for a fact that I started playing nearly day one. So... What is this fox thing, though? Because I got Venti on his first Vanner. That I know for a fact. Feels longer than that? I mean, these past 3 years have been so charged in stuff that, yeah, it does feel like it's been way longer than that. I mean, we had COVID, we had freaking Ukraine war, we've had like a lot of things that makes it feel like we've had way too much on our hands lately. But yeah, it's only been 3 years, a little bit less than 3 years for Genshin. First character with a gun is in Fontaine. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's a lot of corruption over there. What's going on over there? Photo. Okay. Oh, hello there. Hi, friends. I guess we are not here to make friends, eh? Oh, you didn't get hit, did you? Snezhnaya is definitely inspired by Russia, though, if you look at the names and everything. Mondstadt feels like medieval Germany for sure. At least European, like close to medieval, maybe Renaissance. Cannot break this thing, huh? Oh, maybe I could have used the light over there. I need to pick up more light. I definitely need more light. go. Germany is a young country? No, Germany is not that young. Like, Germany is... unless you're trying to be technical about the whole Germany versus Prussia and everything, Germany is definitely not a young country. Now, you could argue whether or not Germany is an offshoot of France, though, because Charlemagne, but that is an entirely different thing. I wonder who the Archon will be, yeah. We've had all sorts of Archons, right? Some of them are like straight up leaders, like Raiden Shogun, and some others are a little bit more discreet, like Venti. So, who knows? I wonder what it will be for Fontaine. Would be quite interesting. Still up, though. And there's down here. Maybe I should just go look at the down here, though. I did go to pick up some light, so... Germany is still under 300 years? What? Are you trying to say technicalities from the Prussian Empire and everything? Because Germany is... I mean, unless you don't count, like... Okay. Unless you're on the faction that says that Germany is an offshoot of France, then I would see why you would say that, because after Charlemagne it kind of got split. But no, like... Germany is way older than that. Unless you're trying to say by names or something. Female Napoleon? No, Napoleon doesn't do well in cold weather, that is true. There is a weird thing here, though. Move up. Wait, what? Hold on, what is this? What did I just take? Because the, like, Holy Roman Empire, I don't know if you realize that the Holy Roman Empire was, like, a while back. So unless you're saying that Prussia and so on is not, like, their history is not Holy Roman Empire or something, then I guess so. Hey, too, Brutus. Fontaine is Water Archon. Germany... 1960 something they unified, if that's what you mean. But before that it was the Prussian Empire, and before that it was the Holy Roman Empire, etc, etc. Like, Germany has a very, very long history. Yeah, that's my question as well, is like, what technicality of Germany are we talking about? Because that is the thing, is that Germany is not a young country at all. What a weird place to hide a key. Oh, okay, I see. I see, I need to find where the keys are hidden. Okay. Murata Himeko, what? What are you guys on about, Phoenix and Naughty? Like, honestly, you guys lost me there. Okay, so I need to find where the key is hidden. Okay. Well, I guess I start smashing some stuff. Where would the key be hidden, though? It's weird. Like, the other one, I just exploded something and it was hidden behind, but... Here it's like, it says over there. So I broke all of the pots. Maybe... maybe... Yeah, maybe I take the lift and I drop on top of it or something. He's saying the Pyro Archon is with Natland. Oh, okay, but the Pyro Archon is still far off, though. I thought that Diluc was already kind of a reference to Himiko, though. With the whole red hair and everything. But then again, I'm not very knowledgeable about Honkai Impact, so... Can't really comment much on that regard.
Yep.
How long is that lift? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, how long is that lift for? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Batman. The Pyro Archon was confirmed Murata, so... Oh, okay. Because Himiko is Murata, right? Or whatever, because of the red hair. Okay, so... It's not the mushroom. Where is the key at? Where the hell is that key at? God damn. Like, where is it? Am I gonna have to Google for the answer? Because this is actually painful. Is it there? No, that's a stone. Lumine and Rita from Honkai Impact seem to share the same VA? Really? And Lumine's VA is a really good VA. A really, really good VA. What am I supposed to... Oh, maybe... Ah, the answer was staring at me all along. Okay, I see. I see how it is. So now I bring the key over there. About yesterday was Toma and Yoimiya, KR, and the NA's VAs are married? Really? That is a weird fact. So, fun fact, by the way. This is something that not a lot of people know. But Raiden Shogun's VA is Sawashiro Miyuki, right? So that, I think most people know that Raiden Shogun's VA is Sawashiro Miyuki. But Sawashiro Miyuki has a brother that is also a voice actor, actually. And that guy, I don't think he's in Genshin Impact yet. But you guys probably know him as Mimir from Mushoku Tensei and stuff like that. And he's the younger brother of Miyuki Sawashiro, which I found very funny. Or Joe Higashi from King of Fighters, for example. Altheim and Sino's VA cousin, who's also a VA, are dating. Really? Yeah. Miyuki Sawashiro's younger brother is also a voice actor. Oh. Oh, I lost all of my light, didn't I? That is rather unfortunate. I was out of range. Okay, so there is light over there that I can pick up and use it to cleanse the area. So I pick up the light and cleanse it immediately. There we go. Piece of okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Yeah, it is a small world, isn't it? Fan cannon stuff to them. But yeah, like there is also like a few VAs that are like brother and sister combos, not just Miyuki Sawashiro and Chiharu Sawashiro. No, I don't need refinement at the moment. What I want is handies the cannonballs to open. Not great, they can't be used anymore. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Nothing. Without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. Because the fuse is what makes the explosive explode. Aren't geo reactions themselves inert? Such that they would densely be packed inside a small vessel, the elemental reaction. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Huh. Nandayo, yeah. Like, VA is a very tough job as well, from my understanding, because a lot of people just don't appreciate how difficult it is to be a VA and what actually makes a good VA. You'd love to try out as a VA? I mean, just try it. Like, the thing is, to be a VA, you have to basically take acting courses to some extent. And then just act in general. But VA is mostly with your voice, right? Like, some VAs don't really go into the range thing because it's not the mandatory requirement. It's mostly about how well you can transmit the emotion and what the character is portraying. So it's mostly acting classes. Amelie can attest to that. Yeah, Amelie. Yeah, what up, Eric? She's primarily a VA and she also does VTube stuff. Rie Takahashi. Same with Sayu? Really? Sayu is also a VA. She was a singer before everything else, though? Oh, I didn't know that. I know her mostly for her voice acting. I think she voice acted a character in One Piece and other stuff as well. On top of what she does for video games, of course, but... Gonna load Aether Gazer, you feel bored? Yeah, sure. Go for it. She did a great... Yeah, she did a great job with Rupee. I believe she also voiced Viper, right? Okay. Make tray special on moving essential oils. Let's see. Special. Oh, I need toads, don't I? I need to go collect battle toads. Let us go and fetch them, I guess. Wait, where am I supposed to get the battle toads at, though? Like, I don't have a nest here. Oh, Sayu is Sinus VA, really? You heard her song cover since before 2015, but wasn't that on YouTube, though? Or was it, like... Because she had her whole channel, Lee and Lai, where she was with a friend doing the channel originally. I thought she started like the whole thingy, right? Where am I supposed to get the battle toads at, though? I don't have a nest. Are the battle toads here? I would assume that they would be near the water. We need Kafka? Yeah, that is true. Alejandro Sab is his name? Okay. Where are the frickin' toads at, though? Maybe I should have looked a little bit deeper into it before jumping. Maybe there are toads here? Oh, there's definitely something here, though. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Let me down! There we go. What is this? Oh, treasure insignia from the things that I killed earlier. Where are the toads at, though? No, I definitely need 4 stages of Kafka. Yeah, that is a different Kafka, though. Final Fantasy XIV is a game that I never got to fully, like, play. 1.2 is definitely gonna be their moneymaker? Yeah, that's true. Had never seen Genshin with this kind of lighting? Really? I think this is just Genshin with high quality graphics. That's about it. Like, I just set the graphics to max and that's about it. Why is this windowed, though? I guess it has to be windowed. But yeah, it's just high graphics, that's about it. Like, where am I supposed to get the Battletoads at? Found near bodies of fresh water. Okay. No frame drops? Not really. You think you run into a glitch, Phoenix? What did you run into? Okay, so I can farm Battletoads there. Okay. Well, my computer is now decently solid compared to the laptop, so I don't really have frame drops on Genshin anymore. Li Yue. So, I think I saw that here I could get some good opinion of a Tetra mold. Oh boy. Okay, so I believe I can get some battle toads here. Let's see though. Also, why is this getting... Oh yeah, because I have Chichi on. There we go. Okay, so let's look for some toads. I believe, according to the map, this should be a good spot for it. Oh, maybe over there, yeah. Maybe I overshot a little bit. Well, I could... No, that's a bit far. Let's go teleport here. But if you mean that getting a Pine of a Tetramold is a glitch, I think believing that Pine is still alive is a glitch in the brain. Pine ain't coming back, just ask Dorothy about it. She was the one who finished her off after all. Okay, so there might be toads here? Well, lotus heads, but... Apparently there are like toads around here. Toads. I don't see any toads. Supposedly there are some nearby, but... Oh, there. There's one. There's one. We're gonna need way more than that, though. Gonna need 6 total, I believe. Near bodies of water, so frogs would be around here, huh? If you were to live in Genshin for a few days, where would I go? Yeah, probably Mondstadt. Either Mondstadt or Liyue, because I am quite good at finance, so... I would probably fare very well in Liyue too. I would love to visit Inazuma though, but the whole restrictions of Inazuma would probably not fit me very well. I think I would fare quite well in Mondstadt and Liyue. Because Liyue is the city of contracts after all. The alcohol is also important for sure. I mean, I do enjoy a good drink, but everything in moderation. Oh, 2 battle toads. Nice. We got some battle toads. Let's see. So that's 3. We need 3 more. That's fish. We don't really care about fish. We don't really care about fish though, so... Where are some more toads? Liyue with 4-star mummy boss? Yeah, that is true. I don't see any more frogs though. Froggy, where are you? Where are you, Froggy? Well, that's not a frog. What happened, Nutty? Did you try to share a link or something? What happened? Mummy pirate, yeah, true. More detailed characters like the Fontaine? I hope they do. It's not like they like resources, right? I mean, then again, that's the thing that is weird about Genshin, is that even if it was one of the top earning gachas in the market, it could still die off because of how expensive it is to run. That's like the weird thing about Genshin. You accidentally redacted your own message. How does one accidentally redact their own message? Oh wow. Oh. There we go. What is this, though? Is it something that I have to melt with pyro? Oh, it is. Oh, I'll do that later. I'm more interested in the battle toads. Yo, what up? Where are you at? Where are you at, Totokan? Are you at your vacation spot? Nobody works for the SCP. Where are you at, Totokan? Besides being in my stream. Wait. Oh, there's a Jokalus that I missed. Huh. Okay, well, technically there was mint inside of the wall too. Check the Discord IRL section. Yeah, sure. Discord IRL. Oh, nice. That looks amazing. The US does have some very nice landscapes. For sure. Middle of nowhere. Blood and Iron OST from COD World at War. Oh, those were some good times. COD World at War was so good. So high up though. You look like you're in Flatlands though, in that picture. But maybe you're in a mountain, I guess? That looks like Flatlands though, if you ask me. So Luhua Pool we already cleaned up, so now we're going to the Dunyu Ruins. We're going to the Doyun Ruins after Congress banned them. Let's see. Left side is where Doyun Ruins lie. Definitely worth the 47-minute walk. Oh, that's nice. So near the road that leads to the Dunyu Ruins over here. I should find yet another battle toad. Let us see. So there should be a toad nearby. Fuck off, insect. I'm not interested in you at the moment. Oh, there's another one. Great. And one of those things. Whatever. Where is the frog at, though? That's a fish. It's not a frog. Frog, where are you? A lot of enemies, but no frogs. Oh, there's a frog. Froggy! Come here. Okay, there we go. How many frogs do we have? Oh, frog is not categorized as food. That is very surprising. Okay. We have 4 frogs. We need 2 more. What kind of fish identified as a frog? No, I didn't say that the fish was a frog. I just said that I found a fish, which is not a frog. I just need 2 more frogs, though. It is very strange that it's not categorized as food, though. But sure. I knew someone would react to that. Maybe Fontaine would bring frogs as cookable. That would be a funny little thing. Let's see. So I got the frog from here, so now I need to go to the frog of over here, I guess? I love how it says near bodies of water, but there's like very specific areas where there are frogs at. Junyu Karst. Jueyun Karst. Yeah, so over here. Surely. Believe it or not, it's very rare to eat frogs in France, generally speaking. It's like super rare. I think most French people have never eaten a frog in their life. Snails, I wouldn't say are more common, but I wouldn't say it's very common either. It's like very specific. And it's very cooked, so the sauce is what mostly gives the taste to it. It's kind of like almost like a type of seafood because of how rubbery it is. So, snails. It sounds gross, but because they're cooked and it's a specific type of snail. Frogs are friends, not food. Honestly, I would agree with you. I've eaten frog in the past. It's not amazing. Oh, I thought it was a frog. It's not amazing, to be honest.
Yep. Yep.
It's not that it tastes bad, it's just that... Why would you eat it, honestly? It's like one of those things that are a bit overhyped, I guess. If I had to say. Like, if I had to pick, I would rather eat jellyfish salad over frog legs, for example. If I had to pick, right, in terms of food that may sound strange at first glance. I would definitely pick the jellyfish salad over it. That's a lizard, though. Wait, where are the frogs at? Common to eat turtle? Yeah, some places eat turtle for sure. It is rare. Oh yeah, stingray is very good, though. Stingray is very, very good. Like, stingray is amazing, especially like spicy stingray at the food market or something. Like at a food court or food market. Man, now I really want to eat stingray too. Stingray is really, really good. One of your favorite type of sea animals? You wanted to eat a bowl of cereal before bed, okay. But yeah, stingray is really good. Quite enjoyed eating that when I lived in Asia. You wanna eat shark? Honestly, as far as I know, they mostly eat the shark fin and it's basically nothing. Never eaten shark personally though, so I can't really say much about it. You ate crocodile in Thailand? Really? I've never gotten to try crocodile meat, now that I think about it. I think. Did I or did I not? I have eaten some weird meat though. You ate gator too? Okay. Final walk back now? Yeah, enjoy your hike, Torokan. Hope you have fun. Wait, where the hell is that frog supposed to be at? Out of context. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, a lot of things that I say when taken out of context would probably sound very strange. But yeah, like, believe it or not, like, stingray is very good. The jellyfish salad that I mentioned sounds weird, but it's actually quite tasty, to be honest. It's like a spicy, fresh salad with jellyfish in it. I went to eat that with my girlfriend for our anniversary many years ago. It was pretty good. Along with other, like, Chinese style food. Well, like real Chinese food, let's put it that way. Not Panda Box. Have I tried squid? Yeah, squid is quite good too. Depends on how you do it as well. Squid is really good. Never had a chance to try it, really? Yeah, squid is really good. Many ways of preparing it. Oh, I went the wrong direction, whoops. But yeah, like, how do I put it? Like, it's a slightly spicy, and the jellyfish mostly adds freshness to it, doesn't really add much taste. But it's like kind of crunchy-ish and very soft at the same time, almost like a tendon of an animal or something, if I had to say. But it's quite good. And it brings some freshness to the plate, because jellyfish is a lot of water after all. Hopefully I don't miss the frog this time around. Where the hell is the frog at? Where the hell is the frog supposed to be at? Might need to go to Mondstadt? Yeah, that is true. I might have to go to Mondstadt. I'm looking for... like, there were options in Liyue, but it seems like I'll have to go to Mondstadt. Let's see. Okay, so there should be one over here in Mondstadt. Apparently, like somewhere in here in the Dadupa Gorge. Ragnar found one, yeah. Let's see. But yeah. One thing that I learned very quickly when I lived in Southeast Asia was the freaking how to say a couple of very basic words of survivability. Back when I lived over there. Oh, frog. There's one. Hopefully we'll find more. What was it? Tolong satu ayam goreng or something like that? Like, very basic stuff to be able to survive. Or tolong satu nasi goreng. That as well. Like, I very, very quickly put two and two together that goreng means fried, so started to adding that behind. Although I don't really speak Bahasa though. No more frogs. That is... Where would I find more frogs? Yeah, there was one frog there, so now I need to go to another spot. Apparently there's like one frog per area. That is kinda annoying. So there is one near there. Oh, maybe closer. Top right? Ah. The map tagged one over here though. Where the marker is at. I actually missed that there was a marker there. Crazy frog, yeah. Gotta find them battle toads. I should have kept my nest to find the battle toads. Where are they though? Oh, there's a frog. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, so let us see if we have enough. We have already more than enough. Okay. So let us go back to the chasm and make that stupid thing for him. You're on fire, yeah. Finally found them pretty frogs. It's kind of interesting that the frogs, depending on the area in Genshin, are different colors. I just noticed that. Like, it's a tiny detail, but it's a nice detail nonetheless. What does this even do? I guess it's one of those where we'll lose the recipe afterwards. Tiny but amazing detail. Yeah, like it's all in the small details. Call up Kazuma and Aqua, they'll bring up some frogs. Yeah, that is true, Psycho. I got you finished making the essential oil. So we basically made nitroglycerin, didn't we? I mean, the Geo version of it. Do we get to create an do we get to create a prize for scientists to be praised for their discoveries and bringing peace to the world? Now that we created nitroglycerin, or is that for later? Or do we need to speak a potato language as well? I mean, it's a small detail, right? Like, I'm not saying it's an amazing detail, but it's a detail that I know a lot of games would have not bothered with, right? And it's small details like that that I personally appreciate. Okay, so now we can continue exploring the chasm and not hunting for frogs. We'll be done for. If you're hunting, he's still pretty brave too. Hmm. Yeah, it is the chasm quest line. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. So when are they getting married after all that bickering? It is difficult to make me mad. Angry, yeah, angry Lumine. Okay. So now we need to go here. Aether is just a stone face, yeah. Oh, you picked Aether, really? Ooh, that is sad. Okay, that's cleansed. I believe there is a light around here. You have my condolences for picking Aether, though. Really? That didn't hit anything? Not enough light. Middle post, low frequency flicker. Ah, okay, that's a puzzle. Okay. Middle is the only one who has a regular flicker. Okay, so... Okay, so I assume this is the middle one. The bottom one was high frequency, I believe. So I just need to find the bottom one. And change its frequency. Where is the flickering thing? Most annoying one? Probably not for me, really. I mean, annoying quests are annoying. I'm just somewhat patient, so I probably won't show much annoyance in general. Okay, so let's see. Let's recharge this thing as well while we're at it. Let's see. So where is the flickering thing that I need to look at? Is it on top over there? Maybe it's on top. Oh, maybe this thing will give me a vantage point. Okay, so that's where those are at. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Low lamp post, high frequency. Middle, low, high lamp post, low frequency. Wait, hold on. Again, low lamp post, high frequency. Middle, low, high, low. Low, high, middle, low, high, low. Okay. So high, low. You honestly had to write it down, really? Okay, so now it's on high. And the last one should be somewhere over there. Where is the pulsing thing at? I thought for sure it was somewhere... Oh, oops. Over here, maybe? Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, there. I think that... No, that's... thingy. Oh, is that it? Maybe. Yeah, that is it. I'll have to purge the ground, though. Need to be careful not to lose my light. There we go. So it was high, low, middle, low, and low, high, I believe. I'll have to double check real quick though, but I believe... I think I already set it off correctly, right? Damn it, you finally prepared June's Paradox list. Now Arknights come out with 2 new events, and you have 8 more units to eat too, really? Oof. Okay, so let us see. Did I not set it up correctly? Let's see. Oops, I clicked too quickly. Okay, so it was low, high. Okay, so low, high, middle, low, high, low. Okay, so I had 2 reversed. Yeah, so it was low, high. The low one is the one at the back. low, high, mid, low, high, low. Okay. And then you also have the Milo, but that's an entirely different thing altogether. High, low. There we go. So it was the middle one that I put on high on accident. Ragnar Rage. Kafka Pudding Utage Quaniplat Proviso Akafuyu. You want to eat to all of those, huh? Have you ever taken your chance in Grand Cross? I've never tried Grand Cross, actually. Is it good? Let's see. You should be able to load the cannonball now. Okay. But you went A2 Akafuyu? That's surprising. I thought you went mostly for meta. This kind of reminds me of the Dead Mines. Oh. Oh, okay. No, lower, lower, lower. This kind of reminds me of the Dead Mines, although I never struggled on the cannon of the Dead Mines in World of Warcraft. Also, no, I do not want my screen to turn off. Thank you very much. There we go. But you want A2 so many units. Would you recommend the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross? Because I usually avoid stuff that is like anime or manga tied IPs. You know, like there was this gacha game. That I remember was very disappointing. Crossing Void, I think, was the name of it. Turn-based with real-time PvP, depending on if you play on global or JP. It's anime-based gacha with OCs from the game. Okay. Because I believe I tried Crossing Void many years ago, and it was very disappointing. Black Clover Mobile. Crossing Void on paper sounds amazing, though. Because Crossing Void is characters from very popular and big franchises of light novels from a specific publisher that become characters in a gacha game. So you had stuff like Shakugan no Shana in it. You had stuff like, you know, all of those. I need one more Grim Stack and I'll be able to annihilate you. Okay, so now I have all the Grim Stacks I needed. Die. Basically a crossover gacha game. No, it's still, I think it's still around. Crossing Void. It's the Dengeki Bungo Crossing Void. And it's basically a gacha game that is a crossover of the Dengeki Bungo franchises. So it has stuff like Hataraku Mausama, it has stuff like Sword Art Online, it has stuff like Durarara. stuff like what else? Strike the Blood, I believe, is Dengeki Bungo as well. I mentioned Shakugan no Shana, I believe. Sword Art Online as well. I think he's Dengeki Bungo. Mahoka Koko no Retosei is Dengeki Bungo as well, I believe. Like, imagine kind of like a crossover of all of those inside of a gacha game. I believe Axel World is also Dengeki Bungo. Toradora is also Dengeki Bungo as well, I believe. You know, all of those. Yeah, Tuaru Majutsu no Index is also Dengeki Bungo. That is true. It got shut down when you looked it up? Yeah, I thought it was still around in JP though. Did it EOS? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Although, let me Google it because I'm kind of curious. A global shutdown. Or was shutting down. But I believe it's still around in Japan. I do believe that yeah, it shut down in global there. Last year. Wow, it shut down last year actually, wow. That is kind of sad. Yeah, global was shut down. JP is still around, I believe, though. But on paper, it sounds like an amazing idea, right? Like, you have all of these very popular franchises, but at the end of the day, it's better to have a IP that is not dependent on mangas or light novels. Because by definition, a gacha game wants to have many characters. And by definition, a light novel or a manga does not want to have a lot of characters. So there is a inherent contradiction in it. PGR getting Blackrock Shooter collab? Yeah, at least it's not Persona 5, yeah. Anything that Persona 5 touches dies, yeah, that is... It's kind of funny that it's kind of true. Talking about those floating fragments, if you found earlier, who knows, they might be attracted to unite larger fragments somewhere. Nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. Oh, it is possible. That is the whole thing about the Abyssal Order, isn't it? I bet some people wanted light novel abilities in the game. Yeah, that's true. AFK Arena and Dragalia die after a while? Wait, did AFK Arena EOS? I thought it was still around. Wait, did AFK Arena EOS? No, AFK Arena is still around. Dragalia lost, though, I believe EOS'd, though. Yeah, Dragalia Lost did EOS, but I believe AFK Arena is still around. Dragalia Lost died because they had Persona 5 collab. AFK Arena did survive, though, the Persona 5 collab, I believe. There are 3 strange devices around the crystal. I wonder if this is going to be a situation like in Old War, where we're getting guided towards freeing by the entity itself, towards freeing it, disguised as something. Well, I got more light, so that's a good thing. So I need to go towards that device thing. Let's see. Okay, so there is a device there. So I assume I have to purge the corruption. No, fuck off, tutorial. I don't need your right now. I already figured out how it works. Thank you very much. There we go. Ooh, the tutorial almost cost me like light. Insufficient luminous energy. So let's grab this. There we go. So now we charge 3 lights and we look onto the next one. This is not it though. Goodbye Electro thingy. An anime that's perfect for a Nikke collab is literally Black Lagoon. Honestly, I would say the perfect collab would be Ghost in the Shell. If you want like the absolute perfect collab, it's definitely Ghost in the Shell, but I don't know if they will do it. Ah, I drained my light, really. A Ghost in the Shell is the... Like, the perfect collab would be Ghost in the Shell. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, to me it seems like the one that would work best. But Black Lagoon would be pretty cool for sure. Because you have Revi, you have, you know... Wait, what, really? Oh, the cooldown killed my light. Great. Let's go fetch some more light. Oh wait, there's no light here. I need more light. Oh, maybe I can get some light from this thing. Maybe just enough? Oh, the corruption source is over there. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the corruption source was over here.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Or Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk would work too. Doubt it, since the anime collab... Which anime did a collab with Shin Megami Tensei, Caesar? Ghost in the Shell. Or which anime are you talking about? Not enough light. Revi, Liberta, Balalaika. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome for sure. That would be very awesome collab for sure. Okay, so that's 2 mechanisms. Each mechanism takes 3. Jesus Christ, 3 lights. Could this thing maybe recharge some of my light? Oh, it does recharge some of my light. Okay, cool. Oh, hello there? What are you? Are you like a flag guy? A waving flag. A waving flag. Come on, bruh. Try harder. Otherwise you're gonna die. That'll happen before you're braver. Oh, well, you're done. Bye. Are you friendly? Yo, what up, FD? Are you friendly? Yeah. He's talking about Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, but like, Ghost in the Shell could have collabs with other stuff. It doesn't matter if Ghost in the Shell has a collab with Shin Megami Tensei. Ghost in the Shell can have collabs with other stuff as well. And just look at all the collabs that... Oh, hello there. Where are you going? Like, those are some cool ninja skills, but... Doesn't mean jack if you don't hit anything, bruh. Again, it doesn't mean jack if you don't hit anything, bruh. Oh, that hit. Cool story, bro, though. Are you like discount Tartagallia or something? Are you like discount Tartagallia or something? You look like Discount Tartaglia. Yeah. Okay, cool. I really like the Tartaglia at home or the one that we buy off a little. Okay, cool. Yeah, like there is no legal obligation for like, Shin Megami Tensei doesn't own Ghost in the Shell. So collabs are only limited to the willingness of the IP owners to collab with other IPs. Like that's the thing. Technically, if they really wanted to and both parties were willing, we could have a I don't know, like Nikke X freaking WNBA, right? Like like the Women Basketball Association. Like theoretically, you could have that. It's just a matter of both parties coming to an agreement about the IP. So we could still get Ghost in the Shell, but the problem is there enough hype around Ghost in the Shell to justify the collab between Nikke and Ghost in the Shell? Because when was the last time we got a Ghost in the Shell movie? It was years ago, wasn't it? Versus, for example, Chainsaw Man, which had a huge hype around it. Still from the anime and everything when the collab came out for Nikke. Because there was that too, right? No, like that was no. We've had a Ghost in the Shell movie more recently than that. Like we've had a far more recent one, and I'm not talking about the live action movie. I'm talking about animated film. I believe there was a very recent. Very recent one. Ghost in the Shell animated movies, which was kind of like a reboot kind of thing. Yeah, you're probably looking at the original Ghost in the Shell movie. I believe there was one in like 2016 or something, Ghost in the Shell animated movie. But for example, another IP that I would love to see collab with Nikke would be, for example, Cowboy Bebop. With that black muddy stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Understatement. She's putting her life in danger. She really wants to go and explore, huh? You playing Genshin on PC client? Yes, I am, Longtren. I don't need a hand warmer of a phone. I don't need to turn my phone into a phone warmer. Also, welcome back, Longtren. I mean, for example, a collab that could have worked, right? That had a recent anime and that has two female protagonists that are very famous would have been Trigun. Even three famous protagonists, actually, female characters would have been Trigun. Luminant Ore. Maybe I should go back to the camp and upgrade my stuff. Let's throw Koshin at the window. Let's just throw Koshin out of the window and just throw for content. I probably would have wanted to upgrade my lantern thing, but let's just go. Ooh, that is cool. Hey, you could collab with movies as well, for sure. The problem is you would have to somehow make them more anime. But for example, if you look at it, Arknights collaborated with Rainbow Six. So it's not limited to just animes and stuff like that. Like Arknights had the Rainbow Six collab and turned what's her name, Ash, into a anime cat girl. So that works too. Yeah, like at the end of the day, collabs are a way of marketing and a fan service for the people who enjoy those IPs.
この都市を見てると何か思い出しそうなほらなんだっけ
The foil
そう
statue.
それだ不気味な雰囲気こうなってくるとやっぱり双眼鏡園の下ってこれはますます
Yeah,
調
Arknights
査
had a
しないと
collab with Rainbow Six, and Rainbow Six isn't exactly anime. Then self.
まさかここで貴様たちに会うとはな。予想外だ。
Never played Siege or Arknights? Okay. No. Arknights never collabed with Nier, as far as I know. Nier collabed with what's it called? With PGR and also with that game, that other game. I forgot the name. What was it? What was the name of that gacha game? Oh, you're saying Siege? Wait, Rainbow Siege collabed with Nier, really? I was thinking of the one that has like the fairy tale characters. What was its name again? Sin no Alice. There we go.
久しぶりだなって
Am I gonna play Genshin all day today? I already played Nikke
双
though.
眼鏡園。
I'm just continuing the Chasm questline.
ここ、ああ。前回の出会いと別れはいささかそれに。
Sin no Alice also had a Nier Automata collab. Pretty early on as well, because Yoko Taro is the writer for Sin no Alice.
貴様も思い当たるものがあるはずだ。先日、俺はアビスのただ忌々しいことに、奴は俺に追い詰められると、その後を追って俺も転移の扉をくぐった。しかし見ての通り、奴とは違う場所に転移してしまう。ああ、これまでの経験から推測するに、アビスの転移能力は単に点と点を結んだ
An entire network,
転移の
huh?
扉がどこにつながり、網目をどうたどるのかは。
Yeah, the VA sounds familiar, but I just can't pinpoint who it is.
この世界にあるワープポイントと
前回貴様の血縁を追って転移の扉をくぐったが気がつくと
Like, it sounds familiar, but I just can't figure out.
周りには誰もおらず俺は一人あの風魔竜の巣にいた
Just can't figure out
そ
who
う
it
だっ
is.
たのかところであの最古の幸運期の目はどうなったんだ
ああそれならすでに手を打ってある
He kind of sounds like that guy from Chainsaw Man, doesn't he?
突き止めるまでアビスの手に落ちることはない
What's his name? The chain smoking guy. He also kind of sounds like Tatsu from Way of the Household Husband.
その肩書きをまだ覚えていたか。
Oh, that's to the Kinjiro. Oh yeah, that's you got it, Ragnar. You got it, you
別
got
に
it.
隠す気などない。
You
それ
should
は
play
かつて
Genshin in
カーン
JP,
ルイヤ
yeah.
の栄光を浴びた称号だ。
House husband. So yeah, I was right. Kenjiro Tsuda. Okay.
ただの皮肉
I
であ
forgot
り
his name though.
呪いに過ぎない。俺は国の滅亡を見届けた。
But you can really hear the
親衛隊
similarities.
この方
Nanami
が
was the name of the guy
記憶
from
に
Chainsaw Man?
十分すぎるほどにある。
どうやらお前のお兄さんが言ったことは本当だったみたいだな。
俺たちはかつて旅の仲間だった。
うん
あれは運命を求める苦難に満ちた旅。ただ俺際限なく質問を続ける前、仮に天意の網の推測が正しかった場合、アビス教団にとってここは
アビス教団がここでこっそり何かしてるってことか。オイラと旅
Oh,
人の
Nanami's
予
from
想通り
Jujutsu
だった
Kaisen.
な。
Okay. Now, what's the name of the guy that has like a unshaven beard thing in Chainsaw Man? Like, what was his name again? The smoking guy?
つまり今この
The kind of like
瞬間も
oldish
ア
guy.
ビスの目に映っている可能性がある。
Like, I forgot his name, but I believe it's the same voice actor as the one from House Husband. Kyoraku? Was that the name of the Chainsaw Man guy? Oh no, that is from Bleach. No idea. I'm talking about the Chainsaw Man guy. The old guy with
賢明な判断だ。そこの岸壁の近くに火があるようだ。そこか。
Okay, so let us see. When one gazes into the abyss. People really like that Nietzsche quote, even though it's not exactly properly quoted. No surprises that there are hill trails here. What is this thing?
ヒルチャールが寝泊まりした痕跡があるぞ。依頼で聞いた様子のおかしいヒルチャールたちが残したのかな。
Kishibe, you mean? Let's see. Yeah, Kishibe. That's the guy that I meant. I think he voices Kishibe.
依頼？そういえば貴様たちがここに来た理由をまだ聞いていなかったな。普通の旅人ならそう。
オイラたちは冒険者協会の依頼を受けて双眼鏡園に来たんだ。で、ようやくその手がかり。
その答えを知りたいか。
But yeah, it was Kishibe that I was thinking about from Chainsaw Man. I believe he voices that character too.
ダインは何か知ってるのか？
ああ、思い当たる節がある。貴様たちが感じ取れないのも無理はない。この異様な感覚をな。ここが呪いの
The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
その答えだろう。
呪い。確かこの前、ダインがカーン・ルイヤ
We're
の
cursed
国
with
民として
to immortality.
死の呪いをかけられたって聞いたよな。
はあ、俺は数百年この呪いがもたらす苦痛に耐えてきた。だが、この地に足を踏み入れてから、束の間の安らぎを得たのを感じて。
It relieves the curse a little bit,
今
huh?
この時も、俺の体は強い意志で訴えている。
そもそも、どうしてここに。
俺もそれを解明したいと思っていたところだ。
The Abyss Order does not have the
俺の知
technology
る
to
限
save
り
it.
アビス教団にこのようなああ、そういうことだ。貴様はなぜヒルチャールが仮面を水面に映る自分の顔を恐れ、それを見ないように。
So they wear masks to hide the fact that they were formerly
何しろ
human, huh?
記憶の中の自分と比べたら、それはあまりに不死の呪い。その実態は永久的な不死を意味するものではない。
元に戻る方法はないのか？
不可能だ。摩耗により魂と肉体はすり減ってゆき、死という形を迎えることなく灰と。ヒルチャールは己の最後が近いことを悟ると、本能的に静かで暗い場所を探す。そして呪いの力を弱めるこの場所こそが 奴らにとって最も理想的な霊宮というわけだ。
まさかそんな理由があったなんて。
Still won't stop us from committing genocide on hill
雑
trolls,
談は
though.
終わりだ。
どうしたんだ？
New element called Void, so you can get the enslave. Void. I don't know if they'll add a Void. I mean, technically, in Star Rail you have stuff like that. He swung above Chi-Chi's head because she's too tiny. Oh, that's too funny. There we go.
さっきのは一体どうして急に
Exactly, it's said to hear about the hill trolls lore, but it still won't stop me from committing genocide for 10 Mora. You know the drill, right? And we do need the materials as well. Like, the masks are very, very important. Black Serpent Knights, the ones belong to the Royal Guard of Candelera.
宮廷親衛隊ってことは
昔のことだ。
The curse engulfs them and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
じゃあもうアビスの一部になっちゃったってことか？
先に進もう。
He's not answering intentionally.
どうした？見逃していたか。待て。
He's not
貴
reacting.
様たちは下がっていろ。こいつは他と何か違うようだ。消えた。
Disappeared.
なんだあの国邪騎士。何か
Shinjuzo
ことでもあったのか？
did a joke comic. Shenhe asked Yellen if she can join in her world. Yellen asked why. Need hill trolls that kill all of mine. Oh, I need to watch that comic. If you have a link to it, if you can DM it to me, I would love to watch it, to read it. Well, that's very funny.
それにこの覚えのある感じ。どうも気にかかいや、この悪夢のような最悪の中、そのような奇跡が生まれるはずもない。先に進むぞ。
At least we increased the battle pass as well while we were at it. Genshin lore is something that I need to get back into, because it was something that kind of interested me in the past as well. And you all know that I'm quite interested in lore in general. I used to be kind of a lore nerd of Arknights for a while, and I really enjoyed the Nikke lore, so... Wait, above? Do I need to climb up above? Over here? You DM'd me his Twitter? Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. That sounds like a cute, fun comic that I would enjoy reading. Whew.
どういうことだ？まるで不思議な力がこの都市を覆っているみたいだ。
Energy surrounding it.
こういう時は周りに何かしら装
Puzzle
置がある
time,
はずだよ
huh?
な。
その必要はない。
Well, that is useful. At least we don't have to do puzzle this time around.
カーン・ルイヤの技術、アビスの気配。どれも俺にとっては身近なものだ。俺からすれば、こんなものはただの儚い泡に過ぎ。
It seems to imply that the Abyssal Order is Kainaria's actual thing, and that he kind of betrayed Kainarias because he disagrees with the whole Abyssal Order rather than the other way around.
というか、ダインっていろいろと内情を知ってるよな。
おそらく必然的なつながりはない。だが近づけば近づくほど。
To a more ancient civilization,
より
Celestia?
古い文明に由来したものだとわかる。ただ、アビス教団に先を越されてしまったがな。
より古い文明？
Even older than
おいら
Kyria, huh?
よくわかんないんだけど。
ここの建築物の構造はかつてのカーン・ルイヤと少し似ている。逆さでなければより似ているだろう。
Celestia,
行くぞ。
maybe?
そこに光がある。目の前の足場を踏み外さないよ。
I have a feeling that Celestia is just like the most ancient civilization of them all and just happened to ascend and control everything. Oh,
国邪騎士だ。ここはこいつらの拠点なのか？
アビス教団が隠そうとしている秘密だ。この
okay, so we take them out.
逃げ道はありません。
行け。聞きたまえ。ここにて命ずる。
粉々よ。それ。
I believe I only have...
よっ。
Okay, so we're gonna...
兵糧のようにうなれ。砕け散。
Ah, I knew it.
結晶せよ。
Okay, we're gonna just combine this with this
せっ。
あそこの鶴。
for a bit of
登れそう
burst.
じゃないか？試してみようぜ。
Examine the dark fog in front of you. Dark fog? Huh? Is the game high or something?
それ。
No, I guess not. Oh, above over there. I heard about Genshin was that there was a main story quest that shouldn't have been part of the main story. And some story extent... Yeah, I mean... Like, the themes are interesting, but the storytelling could use some improvement for sure.
よっと。
Some of the storytelling could definitely use some improvement for
こ
sure.
こにも国邪騎士がいるぞ。でも
Like, these cutscenes
襲い
are...
かかってこないな。あ、この国邪騎士たち。
動くな。この感じ。
こっちに突進。
Okay, so most of these cutscenes about us meeting these guys feel a little bit unnecessary, for example, but I could understand why they think they would do it.
よっ。それ。はい。結晶せよ。
Okay, so I think I have all of my stacks, my Grim stacks now.
ジャッジメント。早く。
Yeah, I did have all of my Grim stacks.
わめきなさい。それ。よっ。
I didn't manage to get to him in time.
やっと倒せた。国邪騎士たちが
It does feel a bit exaggerated at times.
確認してみようぜ。
But, like,
こ
I
れ
like the themes of Genshin Impact to some extent. Like, you have these gods that are eroding slowly but surely. Because nothing is eternal, and you have this like thing that is like almost above things that are considered gods, that is Celestia, and so on. Like, it's full of interesting mysteries and this whole thematics of the gods and the battles of the gods from the past. Also curses from the heavens and the will of the heavens and everything. Like, they need to clean up some of the storytelling for sure though, but...
廊下が進み、光を嫌悪するようになったヒルチャールはやがて暗闇に溶けてゆく。それでも呪いは奴らを蝕み続けるがな。
でもなんで国邪騎士たちはヒルチャールを守ってたんだ？
Oh, more Black Sun.
国邪騎士がまた現れたぞ。あいつ最初に突然現れて姿を消したやつじゃないか？
Okay.
国邪騎士たちが引いた。
ハールブダン。
おい、どういうこと？
そうか。これが真相ならば、実に悲惨なものだ。
ダイン？
奴らがなぜここでヒルチャールを守っているのか、
As far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. Oh, protecting the citizens, huh?
事態を把握したばかりだが、おそらく他の騎士に命令していたのは、かつての宮廷親衛隊の若き精兵。
それって500年前の人なんだよな。
カーン・ルイヤに最悪が訪れた日、俺は真っ向の剣として王宮に駆けつけた。だがその全ての国者騎士に通達しろ。いかなることが起きようと。
Protect the... Ah, that is tragic indeed. So he's been fulfilling his duty all for 500 years, huh?
だが、あの悪夢のような最悪を前にして、王族、名士、庶民、それら身分に意味などなかった神々の力の前では、カーン・ルイヤ人という身分しか存在しなかったからな。理性を失った国者騎士だが、その心の奥底では、おそらく今もカーン・ルイヤの民を守るために戦っているのだろう。この遺跡は最悪に見舞われたカーン・ルイヤだと思い込み、あのヒルチャールたちを助けを求める民だと信じて。俺が聞く限り、奴らの叫び声は他者への威嚇ではない。
じゃあ、あれはなんて言ってたんだよ。
聞き取りづらいが、俺にはわかる。あれは古代カーン・ルイヤ語。
Run, huh?
奴らはこう言っていた。俺も認めざるを得ないな。500年経ってもなお
500 years of erosion, huh?
強い意志は
Yo, what up, Anthony?
絶望の底に生まれた奇跡。
Weird deja vu. Yeah, because I took a very slowly and also a break from Genshin for a while as well. I took Genshin very slow.
気に病む必要はない。一時とはいえ、俺です。上に光が見える。引き続きそこへ向かって進むとしよう。
So the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us, huh? But yeah, I can imagine that it's a weird deja vu for you if you played this like a year ago. Because this is a not recent questline. I'm just doing stuff that I haven't done. Because I kind of took it very slow and almost stopped playing altogether around Inazuma for quite some time. I do need to go up there though, but I think I need to... Like, how am I supposed to activate this thing? Really? Like, freaking upside down structures. That's gotta be the theme here, isn't it? Where is the ghost going to? Ghost, where are you going? Oh, I didn't need you to flip anything, huh? Ready for Fontaine? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fontaine. Yui Ishikawa is voicing one of the new characters as well, so that's gonna be something to look forward to. I want to track the other one though, not Perils in the Dark, but the other one. Where is it? Nope. Go to the lower... Okay, so I do need to go here. Yeah, come on. Stop for a second. I need to clean this up. There we go. Staff Sergeant Anton discovered large bell southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. Dispatched Snisnavia. Nothing really eternal except the deaths. I mean, you sped around the story and burned yourself out with nothing to do. Yeah, the best thing to do is just take your time like I'm doing. Otherwise you're gonna find out that Genshin Impact has no true endgame, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, so perils in the dark. Oh wait, I need to go back up, huh? Let's go to the stony holes. You have every character, so it's not fun because you can kill everything with anyone. Really? I'm assuming you already cleared Spiral Abyss and everything to do, right? I would assume that I'm in general correct direction. You know what has true endgame? Diablo 4, yeah, that's true. Let us ignore the heal trolls for now. I kind of want to activate this thing because it recharges my... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So there is that portal thing over there too. Can I break this thing? That is a question. Maybe not. I can activate that though. We can just continue. Ooh, that is a big machine. Diablo 4 is fun. Like, Diablo 4 is definitely fun. A lot of people try to join my world for whatever reason. Okay. That was a big chunky boy, huh? Welcome to the Genshin Impact iceberg, yeah. Have Raiden, Yelan just do dailies? Huh. I see. Yeah, the new season in Diablos begins in less than 7 days. I'll have to speedrun as quickly as possible the next few days, probably. Can I... Are you gonna wake up?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wake up? You're probably gonna wake up as soon as I open the chest, aren't you? Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about you. There we go. So are these crosses here? Huh. Okay. So I assume I have to go in a circle here very quickly. Oh, I'll recharge this thing. So this thing will recharge my energy. This cross is active. And this cross seems active. No, this cross is active, right? Do I need to? No. Let's recharge our energy. Okay, let's just... What is this spirit? Come on, spirit. Come on. Chop chop. What are you? You're running in circles. What? What? You're not supposed to run in circles. What are you doing? Wait, don't you go left? No? Why are you running in circles? Snowbreak Gacha game coming on the 27th. Oh yeah, that is true. That's gonna be a thing too. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these spirits for now. Oh, there is that thing over there to pick up, and I can probably
よいしょ
go over here. There we go. Definitely something that I missed. You're gonna die. Just in case. So, this cross is active, that cross is active, but this one does not want to activate. Do I have to stay longer or trigger this thing? Or hit it? One needs to stay. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. Oh, no, 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 too far, too far, too far, too far. Come back, stupid ghost. Ah! Hotfoot can't spell. Okay. Okay, I see how it works. So these spirits trigger the crosses. And that one triggers that one. This one triggers this one. And they stand next to this one. Okay, I see. I see, I see. There we go. And this opens up, okay. What is this script though? Oh, maybe I had to interact with the one at the other wall then. Oh, that is a big boy. That is a very big boy. Wait, whoops. I have 2 stacks of Grim Dark. Now I'll have... No, I have a lot of stacks. Superconduct, yeah, exactly. So here's the bell. Ah, so it's just like Dark Souls 1, we gotta ring the bells. Why Booba Lady use Booba Sword if she has a lance? It is true that technically katanas were a side weapon to stuff like nagitanas, actually, historically. Okay, so we need to ring the bells. Ah, cooldown. Whoops. We need to ring the bells just like frickin' Dark Souls. Yeah, it is true what I'm saying. It's that katanas traditionally were a side weapon, not a main weapon. The reason why a lot of samurai went around with them is because you wouldn't walk around with a machine gun as a soldier inside of a city. Kind of the same idea. Oh. Text disappeared. Oh. Wait, so do I need to be out of light to be able to read this script? Yeah, they also had the short and long sword. Also, the short sword was also the first sword that they obtained when they were like young. That would be like kind of their training and main sword thing. And then you would have the longer sword, or rather regular sized sword. Can I? Can I? Let's get more lumen spore. Okay. Genshin being Genshin. I mean, it does look cool and katanas and all. What is happening? Oh, my phone. You need more power to break that spot? Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I have enough to upgrade it. Let's go and check. Let's go and check, because I did gather a bunch of rocks all over the place. So. Will this be enough to refine it? Like, what level of upgrade do I need to be able to break it? Amount of energy increased to 4. The brightness range has been increased. Decreased to 2 seconds. Level 2 using... Oh, so I need to get level 6, really? Oh, wow. So I need level 6 for that? That is bullshit. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'll get them eventually. I guess I could go here and just jump off a cliff. Which is kind of like what I'm feeling like doing when I realize that it requires rank 6. Huh. Pretty fitting, Genshin. Pretty fitting. Gonna yeet myself off a cliff. I should be able to... Oh wait, did I miscalculate? Wait, there's no cliff here. It's only tunnels, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna need to go over here. Booba lady use Booba sword, yeah. Oh right, these hill trolls are basically dead. I cannot purify that. Okay. I mean, they're gonna die anyway, so we can come back for some drops later. Let's see. So I probably need to go like all the way down and over here, right? I think I need to take this country road. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Oh, a giant. Okay. Into this, into this, into this. Get the second frame stack into this. Into this, into this. That is some big burst, right? And there we go. Oh, okay, cool. Hi there. Wait, I thought you guys were not gonna attack me anymore. Hello? Are you stupid? Oh well. Your funeral. Okay, so now that's 2 stacks of cream. Dark. And you're dead. Let's see. It's kind of tragic, but they're kind of worth the Mora, so... Oh, there's something over there, too. I'm very, very distracted by the shiny over there. Like, very, very distracted, so I'm gonna go and check what it's all about. Hope Fontaine doesn't have a lot of Hydroculus. They really need to find another mechanic other than the Geoculus, Animonculus, frickin'... What is this? Oh, photo. Okay.
裁きの雷粉々よ
Photo, huh? What am I, like... What am I, a freaking tourist at the Eiffel Tower or something? Sure, let's take a... Photo. There we go. God damn. You may advance more if you get help to explore, really. I mean... Also, if you guys wanna... I don't know if you guys are on Europe server or whatever. Probably most of you guys are on NA or South or Asia servers, but... this is my UID if anyone is curious to add me. Like, I know Ruku added me. Medlac added me as well. So yeah. Also, this guy added me somehow. But yeah. Like, feel free to add me. Unlike Nikke, for example, I don't have that, like, how do I put it? Unlike in Nikke, where my friend slots are super limited, here I'm pretty okay in terms of friend size, I think. Is there even a limit to, Is there even a limit to the number of friends you can have in Genshin? 60. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty far off anyways. I don't think I'll get 60 friends anytime soon. I hear an Abyss Order mage somewhere, but I don't know where the hell he is.
罪人にもこんな時ってあるのね
Okay. Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, there he is.
逃げ道は
You're in for a big surprise, buddy.
命ずる天心直送よっはいわめきなさい
So that's 2 stacks of Grimdark.
目には目をよっ
No! My loot! No! No. Don't drop further down. God damn it. What is this thing? Oh my god. How low did I actually even drop? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
I am on Europe server, by the way, Caesar.
それ
Ooh, treasure. Yoink,
我
yoink,
が名はドワークシンクになる
yoink.
入れよ
Wait, what?
粉々よよっここより弱滅の時
There we go.
あら
I need more light, though. Wait. Oh, this was the wind current. This was a freaking waterfall. I got baited. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, recharge my light. So I need to climb back up, huh? Okay. No, you just noticed that you were 2 minutes behind? Oh, naughty. That is a big rip.
よいしょよっ
Yeah, YouTube. I set up YouTube so that people can scroll back and everything, thinking that it would be a nice little thing for people to have as an option instead of going back to the VOD to watch something, but I guess it backfired here. How am I guess I activate this thing? What are these things? Oh, okay. I see. And then this one. And then this crystal. Okay, I see how it is. Oh. I missed one. Yeah, I would hate to collect more of those things. Oh, hello there. It is your funeral. Then again, I guess you probably don't have the brain capacity to understand that. Did you just... Yeah, he yeeted freaking fire at me, huh? Keep messing up my rotations now. So it's 2 stacks of Grimdark, but that won't matter. Where the hell is the... Oh, there's a bell. Ding! Yeah, he just shot me. Yeah, at least he tried. You know, it's like when you try your best, but you don't succeed. I loved Coldplay so much. Actually, I went to watch them live once many years ago. Many years ago. Funnily enough. Let's see. Okay, so now we are back here. Yeet. Oh, come on! The cinematic, really? Oh, come on! The cutscene! The fucking cutscene killed Eula! Oh, that is so bullshit. Oh, that is so bullshit. I couldn't open the wings because the cutscene played. Oh, that is so fucking bullshit. Get another change, be happy with the try, yeah. Really? Okay, so that's 2 stacks of Grimdark. Ooh, I should have iframed that. Also, I have 2 stacks of Grimdark already, so... Okay, time to Chichi main DPS. Freaking Chichi the Immortal. Wait, is he damaging somehow my backline as well? Could have sworn that I would have recovered already by now. Ah, what is... Do I need to kill these things? Huh? Ah, Chichi maybe. Ah, what am I missing out? Probably need to destroy those fire things. Let's see. No, not this. Ah, not doing any damage to either of them, so I assume there's some mechanic that I'm missing. Need to Hydra for the fire guy, or just lower him enough with physical, huh? Doesn't seem feasible. Let's try again though. Nope, I will die. Let's just go back and heal up in one of the Archon statues. I think I can fight these guys. Let's go to Li Yue and heal up in one of the Archon statues though first. Heal up. I mean, technically, if you have a built enough Chi-Chi, funnily enough, you can probably out-heal a lot of things. Why is my cable... Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. My phone cable just keeps unplugging and replugging sometimes. There we go. Let's go to the chasm. And let's go... Nothing like help to destroy those things. Like, they're a pain. They do seem like a pain, but I am someone who enjoys Dark Souls, so I shall enjoy this as well, even if they're a pain. Okay, so I need some preparations though. Let's see. Let's hit one of these. And a fisherman's toast, and one of these. Should be good enough. Raiden Shogun. Chi-Chi-E. And we are gonna open with this. Oh, come on. Ah, those bombs. Freaking. Let me see. The freaking electro orbs, like everything falls so close to them, it's very hard to dodge. Probably need to run away from that. Probably need to run away from that. Shoot, those fire bombs are really annoying to dodge. Everything else is more or less manageable, but... You're not taking any damage though. Huh. Chi-Chi's probably dead, isn't she? Yes, she is dead. So I'm gonna have to deal with the freaking bullshit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I see. This is basically, okay, this. So I need to somehow melt those stupid shields. Seem to suck my freaking burst charge though, so that's gonna be quite annoying. Ah, that fucking thunder as well. Okay, there we go. I wish I could use the thunder against them. Oh really, Shogun died, huh? Okay. Chi-Chi, no, no, come on, Chi-Chi. Ah, for Christ's sake, I'm misplaying this a lot. So I need to just melt his stupid electro shield, huh? So that's one down.
具現せよ。
How long does this thing track you for, though? Okay. I assume this stops at some point, right? Okay, so now he does that. Could probably heal up a little bit more HP on Eula. One way or another. So that's a fire AoE. That's the meteor strike that was earlier. And now it's gonna be back to this fire dance. Okay, so we have multiple Grimdark stacks now. And now he's gonna do that again. So just outrun it for now. Probably squeezing an effect though. Okay, so now he's gonna do his series of fire bolts. Almost there. There we go. Piece of shit. Yeah, skill issue for sure. UI frame most of the AoEs. You can't clear Nihilister because your DPS isn't DPSing. I mean, you'll get her eventually, right? Like, it is a lot of trial and error. Nihilister. Definitely a skill issue on my part. Fire and Electro are the worst because of the elemental react knocks you back. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Eula Gaming, exactly. Shall we go get the achievement for the funnies? Like, this should kill me. Ah, I didn't get killed by the mod. I thought I would get the funny achievement, but the Electro thing killed me. I should have probably killed it in hindsight and then just died to the thing. To the mod. But yeah, Eula Gaming. Oh, that's mod cleaned up. This mod really reminds me... Have you guys ever watched or played Fate Stay Night? The original Fate game. Oh, what? I don't know if anyone of you watched like the original Fate Stay Night or played the original Fate Stay Night game. Or, I mean, I guess Unlimited Blade Works does have it as well in the movie, and the other one as well. What's it called? Heaven's Feel. You watched Fate though? Do you remember the mod from the Grail in Fate? Because this reminds me a lot of the mod from the Grails of Fate, actually. This really reminds me of the mod from the Grail. from the Corrupted Grail from Fate. It's great to see that you're alright. What were those two creatures? Need seen anyone or anything like that? No need to be so strict. How did you get in front of us? We came through the hidden mine on the western side, just happens to let us go around the areas infected with black matter. I'm fine, the world was pretty hard to find and no mistake. Path treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. I have a feeling she's gonna die, or that we're facing a very similar situation to Ulduar. Although I doubt it's gonna be Ulduar. You see it a little. To me, it really does resemble a lot that like that Holy Grail mod thing that swallowed Gilgamesh at the end of Unlimited Blade Works, for example. To me, it really reminds me of it. Jichung from our latest batch of miners. She was born in Mingyu village. To be honest, experienced miners at the chasm are from Mingyun village. She was just born at the wrong time. That the ore veins dried up at Mingyun long ago, so work there has already ceased. Huh. Though still, and doesn't value her life at all, or maybe she's just spent too little time down in the mines. Can't I upgrade my stuff here? Refine Adjuvant. There we go. I am 3 short, okay. Oh, there's one up ahead, so that will leave 2 more for that. There's something you need. You're coughing away, are you sure you're okay? Which doesn't sit too well with me. We've got one for you as well. Map of the 2 strange bells. Incorporate the new location into your map, okay. Totally to this place as well, yeah. And we're careful in exploring the chasm. Around here more is a chunk, so you probably know what this is. Gate symbol to this one somewhere deeper down. Could hear the wind behind that gate, not sure. I wonder if the relationship to that thing would be. Might be a key of some sort. Hello before joining the conversation. Once link into similar devices, and as luck just might have it, the device in your hands is an exact match for the one in my research lab. Okay. Aren't you a paleontologist? I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. The gremlin answers. What are those memes Haha is posting? Oh, I hope it's nothing too bad. Let's see. Because I am not looking at my Discord at the moment since I'm streaming. Oh, the updated meme. Indeed, what are these memes that he's putting? Just hot to me. I see. I'll look into them in more detail later, though. Because, for example, the videos, I cannot look at them safely on stream. You never know what would be in those videos on Discord, unfortunately. That's the thing. I'm coughing this whole way. I feel like she's going to die by the end of it, isn't she? This kid is not to be reasoned with at all. Is there anything... Is there any wonder that he ticked her off? Yeah. It's bad that she would literally have no concern for her life at all. What exactly is wrong with Zheqiang? What we're facing here is in essence very similar to the anomalies in Dragon Spine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, since you are able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant and even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may even begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly and even die. Okay. I thought I had cleared the entirety of Dragonspine, but maybe I missed something in Dragonspine too. Key to a stony hall. There's a lot of these exploding mushrooms, huh? Well, I assumed eventually we'd have to use one of those. Ooh, I don't want to randomly use Eula to a drop. Is there anything relevant at this edge? Glowing narrows. Am I gonna have to fight you? Roneth, the banished knight. Oh, you're okay. You're gonna have a bad time, Roneth, if you're an archer. Get frozen midair. I'm gonna use you to heal up, Roneth, if you don't mind too much. Imagine getting DPS down like this by a Chi-Chi though. Ah yes, okay, now we're all back up. So I can start doing real damage. There we go. Ooh, so they do drop stuff. Orb of the Blue Depths. Dying to an already dead girl? Yeah. It's almost time. Does that mean that I'm almost done with this questline, huh? I don't need more light though, so... Let's see. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Paimon's got a name. Let Paimon think, you know what? I'm gonna call you Shishrim. What? Sheesh. The glowing powder, are they mushroom spores? Xamaran knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet, yet Xamaran knows not of any Paimon. What is this? Is it like a sentient mushroom? Do you know of Shishrim? No, I don't. Xamaran smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Xamaran's hometown. Sumeru. He's been away from his hometown for a long time. Xamaran makes no mistakes. Aliena, the two-legged, fate has brought you here. Xamaran has a favor to ask. Xamaran has dwelt here for many a year and found it cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Xamaran has been drained of strength, fending off the evil, and has ended up in this state. Xamaran must seek help from the two-legged. Right, we can lend some of the energy of the adjuvant to the to Sheesh Shrimp, perhaps to make it feel better. Insufficient. Oh, god damn it! I thought it was a button press thing. Okay, we're gonna need to recharge real quick. Okay, so that's a quick recharge. Insufficient lumin. Oh, don't tell me I need to. Don't tell me I need to pick up more. Don't tell me. That would be a damn shame. Okay, so I need to farm more of those oculies, don't I? So let's try to find another one. There's bound to be one around here. Oh, there's one on top of the mushroom. Perfect. So that means we will need one more. And we'll be able to upgrade one more time and probably have enough energy for it. Oh, come. Yola, come on. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay, so I assume I climb up here. And then we make use of Genshin's physics. I was gonna say Nikke's physics, but close enough. To get that. And then I just probably need one more, I believe. I'm going to go to the... Wait, the other upgrade spot has disappeared. No way, right? I do believe that there are some uncollected ones here. Yeah, there's literally one over here. Where is it though? Because I need to collect it. Is it above or is it below me? Probably below, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So with this, I'll be able to upgrade my stone thingy to a further rank. Honestly, they need to find a new system than this collecting thing, to be honest. Oh, hello here. I need one more Grimstack though. Perfect. Now we aim it this way. Perfect. Went further in since I explored more. Yeah, that makes sense. Join world requests. Like, is there a way to prevent randoms from wanting to join my world like this? Like, who are you? Yes, there is a way to prevent it. Okay. This sun's slow. Do take a picture of the sun down though. Totokan, I really like your nature pictures. Strikingly similar. Still, never mind, you stay safe, alright? Okay. Okay, so now we can upgrade the adjuvant one more time. So now we have an energy of 6. Oh, and we get a crown out of this. Ooh, I'll be able to crown Eula's skills later on. That is pretty good. I don't have many crowns actually, I think. I don't think I have many crowns because I've been way too casual at the game. Where is it? I don't think I have many crowns. Yeah, I only have 2 crowns of insight. It's in the co-op feature, if I didn't know. Is it here? Oh, you can... Oh, okay. Join after approval, reject or join requests. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can just put it like that, right? If I put it like that, I just don't get any more requests. Show your wrath. You're trying. I mean, it's not a... Like, it's nice to see your pictures of the sunsets, Totokan. Okay, so here we go. Now we go and see the mushroom lady again, or thing, or whatever it is. Please don't aggro.
逃げ道はあり再生入れて天心直送ここより弱滅の時はっふっ
Probably overkill, but there's no better kill than overkill.
決闘せよ
There is no better kill than overkill. Robust fungal nucleus. Oh, nice.
早く
So I believe with 6 it should be enough. Let us see. Lend energy of the adjuvant to Zamaran. Sheesh, room is glowing. Should Paimon call it a shining grim now? Hail Eliane, hail Paimon. Thanks to Eliane and thanks to Paimon also, Zamaran's life is rekindled, but do not let your guard down. Zamaran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back any time. And Black Mud come. Is that the foul energy? Yeah, I believe that's the foul energy. Guess we can just clear the mud. Okay. Let's go and clean that up. Oh. I missed. Paimon sounds better with no voice. Oh, that is one hell of an insult. There we go. Wait, did the thing just manage to just barely drain my light before it procced? That is kind of bullshit. Let's go and take a picture real quick. It's kind of cool that they show what would be in theory concept art, so of the areas, or something similar to nearly the end of finalized concept art. I like it. There's over there. Okay. Don't hate the VH as a character? Yeah, I assume so.
わめきなさいよっふっそれそらそれ決闘せよ
Okay. I mean, I can imagine why people don't like the character of Paimon. Like, honestly, what's her name again? March 7th is everything Paimon wishes to be. If you look at her. Okay, so now we go back to the mushroom. Honestly, I really like what they did with March the 7th character, who kind of fills a similar-ish role to Paimon. Hail Eliane, hail Paimon. None answered Zamaran's call for help. The many-legged and the four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged turned a deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Paimon proved to be one with wisdom, and Aliena did too. You two wisest of the two legs shall receive Zamoran's gratitude. Given time, Aliena and Paimon would rise to become as great as Zamoran and its kin. Zamoran knows for sure. The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged, and the four-legged are inferior to the two-legged, so naturally the two-legged are inferior to the legless. I'm not sure how that works. What Aliena and Paimon like by nature, you can make tough through hard work. You might even be able to change the course of fate one day. Oh, that is a... glowing mushroom, make good cooking ingredient. And glutton this Paimon is. A bite from on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 days later there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. You fail to see the humor in that. March does something, yeah, that is true, but like she fulfills like similar-ish role to Paimon as well in terms of comic relief and everything. Like you can have so many gremlin answers towards her. It's hilarious, but she feels a bit more relevant to the story, right? Maybe Paimon will be more relevant to the story in the future. You know, the whole theory of Paimon being the unknown god, for example, is a thing after all. Oh shit, I did not mean to press that. Help Zamoran's kin. Okay. I'm gonna need more light though. That is kind of... I definitely need more light. So I guess you guys are not that thing's skin, huh? Okay. It's really hard to imagine that the person that voices Yola is the same person that voices frickin' Scatty from Arknights and Guilty from what's it called, Nikke? Not to spoil the fun when you make it to Sumura, but there is a quest that is at least 8 hours long, really. Or a week long, depending on your time. With just a heads up. I mean, I don't mind long quests. I do long streams as well, so... This is kind of on the okay side for my stream durations on average, I guess. Like, how long have I been live for? 5.5 hours. This is on the longer side. But I've had longer streams than that. Could probably make a stream one day to do the whole Sumera questline thingy that you said that lasts 8 hours. Like, I could try to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun for sure. Like, I enjoy, believe it or not, I enjoy long questlines actually. Like, I really like RPGs and stuff like that. And I also played like MMORPGs with long quest chains, like World of Warcraft, for example. Freaking Blade and Soul main questline was hours upon end. So I don't mind that much long questlines. It's tough to do, right? Because otherwise, what else am I gonna do in Genshin? Grind artifacts, right? Like, between doing a long questline and grinding artifacts, I'll take the long questline. Any day of the year. Honestly. Like, any day of the year I would take the long questline over grinding artifacts. Where am I missing the freaking floating rock thingy? Well, I guess I'll just pick up this mushroom. Star Shroom. Oh, you're a big boy, huh? You're a big boy.
戻れ戦法開け宣言せよ
連気か無我の境地よっそれよっ兵糧のようにうなれ
Two Grim stacks apart.
粉々よ
Boom.
主湯の夢に過ぎません
Honestly, you didn't notice you did it. Saw on YouTube that the quest was 8 hours long, jeez. But if you didn't notice doing it, that means that the questline was quite good and entertaining, right? Like, that's a good sign, if you didn't notice the hours pass by while doing it. To me, that's a plus in my book. It means that it was so enjoyable you just didn't notice the time happen.
それ
It is funny that the questline is 8 hours long, though. Okay, so this can... and probably the mushroom below, huh? There we go. So now we need to navigate back to that mushroom over there. Okay. I think walking is still faster.
Yep.
But someone recorded the entire questline, huh? There's like a story in the quests itself you have to see for yourself. Yeah, don't spoil it, that's fine, but if there is a good story, or at least good enough that you don't really notice the time pass by, I'm all for it. I'm definitely all for it.
Hey.
I do hope that people enjoy these Genshin streams as well, because at the moment on Nikke, doing the dailies is very quick, and then the event will already cleared it, so... And molding on hard mode isn't exactly content. Zamoran may be so bold, you two legs have a saying, a helping hand must see things to the end. The human sayings apply to mushrooms. We're both living beings, bathing in the blessings of the earth. It's natural to help each other out. Please take this, the blessing of wisdom. Looks kinda suspicious. Zamoran can handle lingering scent of foul energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water and you shall find it. You merely need to use the blessing of wisdom on the source. Aliene and Zamoran's kin will take care of the rest. Far more humorous than Zamoran doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, shan't meddle too much in the matters of the two-legged. Okay. Greater duty to perform. Spend too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation, but Zamoran must rest now and gather the strength to fend off evil and provide a shelter for its kin to prosper. May you be blessed in the journey ahead. Shroom has gone to sleep, so let's head off then as well. Blessing of Wisdom. Why does Zamoran give me the feeling of a cordyceps freaking mushroom situation where it can, from that game, The Last of Us, but being sentient at the same time? Whoop. Missed. It's fun playing something else, you're just not here most of the time. Yeah, that's understandable. There is a thing up ahead, huh? How is she ahead of us every single time, huh? You're here. What are you doing here? You don't look so good. Did I know you so good? Look worse. You need to get more rest. Another word, but like I said before, this is an adventurer's life should be like. No adventure in this world will balk in the face in danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even get myself to the toilet. Comfy job ministry, that's not for me. Kedav's Mora doesn't own me. Lucky few who have visions. Adventure, exploration, challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. Said before, this is my personal business, got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that might feel bad about the matter, but yes, just don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind and I'll be borne witness to the side of the chasm. I'll have accomplished all of this, stepping into the realm of forbidden as a normal human being. The trail of the Yaksha, who defended Liyue in Legends, might be behind this gate. I could reach the place. It really gives me this feeling of Ulduar, not gonna lie. Everyone needs rest, ordinary or not. What you need to do now is regain strength. No one records stuff, no one will remember it after all. Paimon. I get it, I'll go back if you insist, but please keep your wits about you as well. Oh, a Genshin that makes me happy is that some of the NPCs actually make you leave a place for them in your heart. Have so much more depth that needs a voice actor. Yeah, I agree. Like, many of the side quests need the voice acting as well. They have so much more depth to them. Ooh, glowing rock. Oh, another crystal. Explosion occurred, cause of unknown. Pollutant, key stress points, main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Scouring parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creatures is unclear. Lumenstone ore. Okay. I would love to see these voice acted, for example, these side quests as well. There's a chest over there, though, that kind of needs my attention.
Yep.
So where... Oh, over there. Okay. And over there as well. Okay.
逃げ道はありません。決闘せよ。はっ。それ。よっ。よっ。
Okay, so now on to the last one.
視界が開けたわね。よっ。目には目を。ふっ。よっ。よっ。
There we go. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Okay, good. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Oh, that's good. Whee! Blop. I swear to God, if there was another cutscene that prevented me from deploying the wings and killed my Eula again, I would flip. I would actually flip out. Those texts seem to... I wonder if there's something to those texts, because it's not the first one that I've seen. What will we find in the tunnel indeed? That is a good question. What are these though? Oh, there's another glowing rock. And another teleporter. The main story doesn't come around a lot often, but the side quests do, and they are unvoiced. You lose interest because I personally don't like looking at subtitles and reading even when I watch subs. Yeah. Like, I wish they tried to do at least some of the big sub-quest lines voice acted. I do wonder if they have the resources to spare to do that or not, because it is kind of iffy when it comes to Genshin and spare resources. There it is. It's pretty creepy. Stone tablet looks kinda new. Doesn't look like it fits with the ruins around at all. Little observation revealing that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, and the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. 5 rare devices and those lines collected. Oh, it's similar to the opening of it. That looks like a pillar from Celestia, though. Hit the crystal or something, the black spots will disappear. Application of external force can increase the purification. Seeing like the stone tablet is telling you to be aware of a super big worm, huh? Some kind of giant creature. Exactly. Let's start activating those devices. Might as well do something, yeah. The crystal is rare. That crystal looks like a freaking pillar from Celestia, doesn't it? Like from what I remember of it. Kind of looks like one, right? Or like one of those pillars of the Archons, at least. Let's see. Oh, another floating crystal meth. It really looks like a pillar from Celestia. Would be very interesting if there are implications related to it. Like the blue crystal meth that we've been collecting the entire time is like divine energy from Celestia or something, and this thing is trying to corrupt it or free itself from it. Oh, my Grimstacks dropped, right. I forgot I didn't have Grimstacks anymore, so I went for a long press instead. Okay, so it is purified. Each one of them take 3 purification shards though, so it's gonna be quite messy, huh? We're gonna have a boss fight after you free the crystals? I mean, to me it sounds like we're gonna have a boss fight once we're done with the crystals, right? Like we're gonna deal with the something related to the abyssals, aren't we? Now there's 2 abyssals here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is an ice one, huh? I need more Grimstack then. And now we're gonna do the slash. And now the... There we go. Use the light from the... Oh, what for... Can't... Ah, come on. Can't get thing. Let's go over here. Did you finish the hard mode? From the event, you mean? I will assume you mean the event, because finishing hard mode story is an entirely different beast. But yes, I did finish the hard mode today, actually. And we got the... epilogue of it earlier today. So you could in theory scroll back on the stream or come back to the VOD if you want to see me clearing it and my comments on it and everything. But yes, I did clear it. I quite liked the epilogue, actually. It was pretty nice. was not a very... was a... I wouldn't call it a feel nice epilogue, but it was definitely pretty neat silver lining, I guess. A bit different from what I expected, but it was pretty good nonetheless. There is one tendril over there too. Okay, so I need to purify that thing over there. We can just fly all the way here and just purify it, can't we? There we go. And then feed this. Where the hell are you supposed to be? The music is quite good too, I actually like it. Now I have all of the Grim stacks. So now I just need to find the enemy. God damn it. He dodged, huh? Why does it feel like that thing is doing damage to my backline? That's one Grim stack. That's two Grim stacks, so the third one will be a kill if it hits. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was very sad. Is my FPS dropping? No. New ability unlocked, watch and follow 2 streams at once. Where are you watching and following 2 streams at once, Psycho? Who are you watching, by the way? Did my frame rate really drop, long trend? Okay, we're almost there. I need to climb up there somehow. Like, there is a teleporter above me, huh? Me and Master Sparks. Oh, really? Is Master Sparks already done streaming? Because I actually enjoy watching his streams occasionally. What did he do today? I could just teleport back and fly back to the other teleporter, couldn't I? Because I assume the other teleporter is like all the way above over there. Like at that tendril all the way over there. Yep. He's still streaming? Oh, nice. What is he covering at the moment? Blue Archive live streaming? Outside is like a frying pan and in the house is fire, yeah. I have a fan on and I still feel like I'm cooking and it's very late at night over here, so... yeah, like I'm struggling with the heat a lot these days. Part of the reason why I had to take a break during the weekend from streaming was not so much that I was tired from streaming, but more that I had a lot of fatigue accumulated from being unable to sleep properly due to the summer heat. Combined with streaming every day, of course, that didn't help, but it's mostly because of the heat that is just draining my energy on the daily. Oh, hello there. Yo, discount Tartagalia. Next one's gonna be worse. They usually are, aren't they?
律令に従え裁きの雷わめきなさいそれそれ粉々よ
Stop rolling all over the place, discount Portugalia. Enjoy my stacks of Grimdark.
念の表像
Where did you... What are you doing?
決闘せよ
What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Keep the mechanism bright and fully lit. It's probably gonna be some bullshit happening, isn't there? Surprised when it randomly got so cold in spring. Yeah, that as well was a surprise, but like the heat is like last year was insane. This year is not as bad as last year, I want to say, but it's still pretty bad. Follow the water's flow and search from the source of the foul energy. Okay, so now we have to go down, huh? Do I have even any food for healing left? No, I do not. So Chichi is gonna have to pull some weight in here. So I assume I have to just jump down. Right. This looks like a boss arena. This 100% looks like a boss arena. Follow the water there. Oh wait, there is a... I missed one. So it's over there, so I could teleport here and just jump down. How by November it's cold, to be honest? Yeah, same here. It is getting unbearable. It is getting very, very unbearable. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, over there, okay. Oh, there's another crystal meth over there. Nice. Nice. But yeah, the summer heat is just killing me as well. It's just crazy to think that these type of summer hits were considered exceptional years ago, and now it's just like every year it's starting to be like this. There we go. So now we recharge.
裁きの雷粉々よよっそれ決闘せよ
Guess that's all the stacks of Grimdark needed.
走行のオン目には目を
So that one's dead.
やっ逃げ道はありません
The shield protected it. There's one stack of Grimdark.
見切りました
There's two stacks of Grimdark, so now he's gonna die. And here's a third hit. That does the damage. But yeah, I agree with you, Psycho. If the hit continues like this, we might not make it to frickin' winter, let alone autumn. to get back up my light.
逃げ道はありません。せ無我の境地。粉々よ。
And to get back my light.
表彰よ。化身となれ。明治。
戻れ。我が名はドワクシン君なる。
Do we really have to? What will I ever do without you? I lost all of my light again. Apply physical force to it, huh? I lost all of my light again. Come on, what is this? The freaking mod from Fate? Huh. It's weird. So I cannot hit this thing. I keep losing my light very quickly. Can I punch this thing? Definitely not. So I recover the light. I remove this. What am I supposed to do? It's already purified. Oh, okay. I thought I had to purify that black mod as well, but I guess not. Thanks a lot, Naughty. Yeah. If you look at the stream, it does look like it has been purified. So I believe all of the streams are now purified. So we strike it. Okay, so now we're gonna have the boss fight, huh? Just as expected. Here's Coilworm version 2.0, huh? That is a machine from Kadiava, or whatever the name of that thing was. Guess that's 2 Grim stacks. I don't want to lose my Grim stacks. Might want to purify that black mud though. Ooh, that is a nasty tornado. Okay, so that is 1 purified. I would assume that if I purify this as well, it won't come and bite me just later. So that's 2 Grim stacks. So these are some pretty decent hits. And then this to purify this one. Probably don't need to purify that much, but whatever.
権限せよ。
具現せよ。律令に従え。粉々よ。
That's one grim stack.
よっ。決闘せよ。
Did I miss the grim stack? Yeah, I missed the grim stack.
憲兵王は立
Should be good
つ。
though.
よっ。へい。砕け散れ。はっ。それ。へい。見切りました。はっ。無礼者。連気過信。
Can't hurt it at all. Forget how annoying this boss was? Really? The music doesn't really fit the boss fight though. Oh, Yelan. It really does, like, that has to be a pillar from Celestia, right? Expect the collapse, you managed to escape in time. Okay. Yellen, you're a Yellen main, huh? Okay. She looks pretty cool, I've never played with her. Thought you reached the bottom of the chasm and defeated the creature. Doesn't feel like we've answered the questions. Got more questions than we did before. For example, what was that thing above us? Why did the giant serpent come roaring around? Where did the dark mud and the strange monsters come from? Too many questions. Long way before the mines reopen, yeah. One more thing, feels like someone helped us, sort of. Never mind. Head back, we can ask Ji Chiang if she saw anything strange. Why do I... Is Yelan Ji Chiang? No way, right? Okay, so now we can go to this waypoint. Hey, this thing Hoyo let you fight the boss when you're clapping chips and you weren't doing anything? Yeah. It's not just Hoyo, it's like there's a lot of games that do that where you're just clapping the boss super hardcore and then it has to be scripted loss, so there's an Archon quest explaining the chasm. Oh, I need to look into that then. Several earthquakes since you went. We don't know what's going on, but we're both okay. It looked like rest helped. How are things on your end? Followed your advice and rested all the while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? Didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. Didn't make this Jashka you. Hasn't been completely cleared out yet. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. Yelan, Ito, Kuki, and Yanfei. Okay. This is like a pretty good, cool team. You see where you fight the boss, but you aren't doing anything, but losing the entire time when it says you are canonically losing, it makes sense, yeah. But what I really like is, for example, in games like Sekiro, if you're good enough, the boss that you're scripted to lose to, if you beat him, it's you win the game. Like, you just win. Could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Oh no, in Sekiro it's not the case though. In Sekiro you still lose somehow. No, it was not Sekiro. It was a different game that I was thinking of. In Sekiro, even though you win, there is a reason for you to lose still somehow. Spelunking, we are able to avoid all these perils in the paths and injure or lost. Might stay for a while, but to help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain exploration facilities. Didn't see anyone the way back. I fell asleep pretty quickly. Got back on camp, so I didn't see anyone pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? To say hi to Mooning. Tell him that I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss of who? Quest is in Lee UA. Head there to continue the quest line. Okay, I see. What am I now, a tunnel dweller? During this period, the mine can now be partially open to seal up the area and prevent miners, prevent anyone from coming down here. Okay. Refine. Let's see. Oh, we are one short for the next refinement, huh? Just one short. Okay, so now we can continue the other quest line. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, maybe that's the one that I was thinking of, yeah. Where if you're good enough and you beat what's technically almost like the final boss, right? That you encounter early on, which is a near impossible task, right? Like it requires ridiculous amounts of knowledge of the patterns of the boss and everything. And if you lose, well, you lose this what should have been a scripted loss fight, right? So you go straight into the rest of the story. Oh, it's above us. God damn it. But if you somehow manage to squeeze a win, you are considered like you basically cleared the game, right? Maybe Ghost of Tsushima was what I was thinking of. Oh, so it is above me. Huh? Okay, so it is above me. Like it's supposed to be a scripted loss, but if you're good enough, they're like, yeah, okay, you're good enough. Like, good job, man. Is it like above here or something? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to Yula's very suspicious moans, but kind of want to know where I'm headed to. It's funny when games do that. Yeah, I agree with you. What I also really liked was the Far Cry one, where if you follow exactly what Min tells you to do, you win the game without basically doing anything. All you have to do is just wait for him to be done with his freaking work. Okay, so maybe here. Okay, so I need to go over there. Yeah, the just wait thing. Why so quiet? Okay, so we need to go up again. Freaking Paimon, I swear to God. Oh, there's a crystal meth somewhere around here. Swear to God, Eula has some very sus moans as well. Just like freaking Mona. Door sealing this room, we can finally head to the center. I doubt it. Sounds like a trap. Like, this sounds like a trap. This sounds and looks like a trap and feels like a trap. A water pool? What? Oh, that is so trippy. A relic of this ancient civilization, huh? So the fountain is...
おそらくあの池の水には
That
浄化
water
作
pool has a cleansing effect, huh?
それってあの池の水を使えば呪いを完全に
Yeah.
消し去ることができる
Lisa and Eula have
ってことか
multiple things in common that players want.
いや、それは不可能だ。
なんで断言できるんだよ。
俺は理性を保ったままこの呪いと500年を共にしてきた。俺より呪いに詳しい者などいまい。この呪いは世界の因果に匹敵する。
It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves.
俺には感じる。今にもこの呪いが末端にまで浸透し、俺の一部となり、呪いによる侵食を一時的に抑えることは可能だ。しかし体の一部を焼かれ、
Burning away an integral part of your body is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
それって死ぬってことだよな。浄化できない呪いなんて。
ここから感じられる池
You
の
can
浄
feel
化
that
作
the
用は
water's
従前の
cleansing
ものだ。
effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it suppresses the curse but a little.
そうなのか。あともう一つ気になるんだけど。
正
A
直
best
俺は
order
あのような
device.
構造の装置は見たことがない。アビス教団が設置したとか。
Huh. So it was a trap.
うわー、びっくりした。
Half then.
こいつってハル。
俺に話があるのか、ハールブだ。
Okay. Another boss fight incoming. Yeah, it does feel like it.
言っちゃった。
ついてこいということだろう。さて、貴様たちはどうする？
This could be useful as a lead. Yeah, this could be a useful lead for sure. Wait, where am I supposed to? I assume over here.
ここから飛び降りたみたいだな。オイラたちも
Wait,
下
no.
へ行ってみようぜ。
Wait, is it here?
早く。
Over there, okay. I swear to God, now I'm paranoid about this whole jumping down thing.
ハールブ団は
Shows up, confusing the main character, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah, that's basically any boss in a nutshell, isn't it? For JRPGs at least. Like, look at Sephiroth, for example. Giga Chad. Yeah, exactly. Giga Chad bosses. Like, look at Sephiroth. He does exactly that throughout Final Fantasy as well. Like, ah, yes.
この辺りにもヒルチャールが暮らしてた痕跡があるな。
やっ決闘せよ。よっはっそらよっふっ
Phew. How long have I been streaming actually for? 6 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's not the longest I've streamed, but... I think I'll just place myself here and call it for today. I think this is a good place to call the stream. Continue tomorrow though. 24-hour stream, yeah, no, not today. Definitely not today. I still have stuff to do tomorrow. Well, technically later today. It's already 3 AM. But this is a good place to stop. I'll continue probably tomorrow. I'll also try to figure out how to sort this whole double streaming and everything. You have work tomorrow. Yeah, go to bed as well. Thanks a lot for dropping by and staying for so long. I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Well, technically later today. And if not, during the weekend. So, see you guys around and good night. Yep, have a good night. Thanks a lot. See ya.